Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. To those of us that will have a 3-day weekend, congrats. To those of us that are having a hell because of everybody else's 3-day weekend, I'm so sorry. It certainly is the weekend. I'm drawing a plant person and I love them. What's their name? It has to be a pun. If it's not a pun, then it's gotta be something really mundane like David. I don't know why David. Valerian or Val for short. Good one. That is a good name. Valerian is a very good name for a plant person. Okay, do I have everything open? I have Minecraft open. Success on that front. Let's open this back up. It has logged me out. Okay, we log back in. It has logged me back into the thing. Okay, there we go. And now we put this in this corner and go bleep. Oh, I hate rearranging everything on my OBS. It is not a good time. Sure, that works. Never fear, Math Girl is here. Hello, Math Girl. How are you doing today, Zier? What else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Nope, everything's open. I'm just insane. It's fine. We're playing Minecraft today. We need this to open so I can pause the game. And then we can go weep.
OB asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Good attempt. Doing alright. I'm stuck in a car for a few hours, then a hotel. I mean, that's always a time. Show me my pause menu. John for fly. Okay. Tomorrow I take the overnight train home. Nice. I hope you have safe travels home. I miss World 6. I say like I opened it earlier. Like I didn't open it earlier and stare at it and go, man, I like this world. I was really double checking on that because I wasn't sure if the information for Lightmatica had moved over properly, but it looks like it has, so I'm not worried about that one anymore. I'm gonna be so tired. A good day of travel will wipe anybody out. It'll wipe anybody out. Are our friends spawning yet? Where are our friends? Oh, there they are. That one's tall. Oh, okay. Ow. Hello, buddies. Ow. Stop smacking me. I got stuff to do, guys. Ow. I was looking at you the entire time! They hate me. We're just going to be glad to be back in my apartment. That is hands down the best part of traveling. Is then getting to go back to your own house and sleep in your own bed. There's nothing about being far away from home that makes you realize how much you like your home, or your hometown, or your home space. Get another stack. Stop smacking me. Apartment and bed suck, actually, because I cannot keep it clean for the life of me, but I'm just going to be glad to be alone. I mean, that's a part of being home that you appreciate, so the point still vaguely stands. Gonna miss Lucky, though? Nah, I'm kidding. It's always sad. It doesn't matter who the person is. Once you have internet friends that you are like, I can feasibly visit you, and then you go hang out with them, it's always really sad to, like, go away. I mean, hell, I had college friends that were living in Washington that I wanted to visit more often, and just because we lived on the opposite sides of town, it made it really, really, really obnoxious to visit, and so when we did get to visit, it was very nice. He was an IRL friend first, actually. We used to be local. But now you're online friends. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't really matter which direction it goes. It's being far away from friends is the tough part. Stop. You're fine. You're fine too. Is that rain formerly known as purple? It is the rain that is formerly known as purple. Do I even have a place for resin to go? From the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack named Risk of Rain 2 by Chris Christodoulou? I don't know how to say his name and I feel bad. Yes, of course it is. We'll just put that in there for now. Am I done cutting down trees yet? I don't think I am. This might be another tree cutting. It is still tree cutting time. I want to get rid of all of this forest, basically from this pink hole right there, all the way across. Okay, I guess we're gonna cut down some more trees. That's fine. Tree murder, yes. Tree murder time. I need to play more Risk of Rain. I realize that I need to try and play a round of Risk of Rain 2 with the new GPU and see if I can destroy my computer. Not that I really want to break the brand new computer, but you know, I want to see, I want to see how bad it can get. I want to know. I want to see if I can crash it. Risk of Rain Soup Day? Maybe. But I would feel better about doing it as an offline soup day if I was going to do it as a soup day. That way, if my computer crashes, it's just really funny. And it doesn't take away the whole stream. Because I can't play Risk of Rain 2 without the goal of trying to destroy everything in my life. In my life? In my computer. Soup, soup, I love soup. I do love soup. I've been mourning the fact that it's almost summer, and that means that it's almost no longer soup season. And don't get me wrong, I will still fuck up a giant bowl of pho in the summer, but nothing hits better than pho during cold, rainy, soupy season. My experience is that my computer will kill Risk of Rain 2 before the rest crashes. I've gotten really close on my previous machine to getting it to crash completely. Apple. Do I have to go to the damn soup chart I made the first day I was here? Just drink a darn smoothie? No, I want soup, though. Listen, I understand. I understand. But sometimes you just want a big bowl of soup. And soup is such a nice and easy meal. But during the summer, when it's hot, hot soup does not make me feel better. And if I make cold soup and let it get cold, then it's no longer what I want. Do you feel me? I cannot replace warm soup with smoothie during the summer every single time. Curry is obviously different, but I make butter chicken the other day and fuck man, no, that I consider butter chicken a kind of soup. Soup is easy? It is! Listen, there are some more complicated types of soup, but 95% of soups is putting stock in kettle, pot, whatever you're using. Turn up heat, get boiling, throw in vegetables and protein. Let simmer, season with seasonings, let simmer longer. Done. Sometimes there's a blender involved. I don't do those recipes. Mostly because I don't have a full-size blender, and it is a pain to do those blender recipes with those little tiny blenders. I can do it, I don't want to. Can't cook? You can cook soup. Nobody's ever burnt soup. Nobody, not I, never. Okay, I feel like we need to talk to Star about the fact that her wife has, in fact, somehow ruined a pot of water. And if you can fuck up a pot of water, you can certainly fuck up a pot of soup. But also, like, it's not too terrible. Math girl should learn to cook. I mean, if you're struggling with, like, learning how to cook or, like, finding the time to, the way that I currently do it, because I don't have a lot of spare time to do a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm doing this tomorrow. I'm not doing it this weekend because, I actually have tomorrow off. I make, like, a bigger meal that I don't mind having over and over and over again. Like, I made, fettuccine... Was it penne? It was penne pasta, fettuccine sauce, and chicken, and I made just, like, a big batch of it. And then I just put it in a container and ate that, like, when I came home from work. And obviously, if you don't like having something that repetitive, you could just make, like, 2 servings of smaller things. But it's the best for, like, time management. I should, but I don't have the executive function to handle it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And if you don't like cooking, try baking. That's what I do too. That's what the butter chicken is. Hell yeah. I want to make mac and cheese. But I also have hamburger helper stuff. Actually, that's a really good one. Hamburger helper. If you're struggling with, like, learning how to cook stuff and you just want to, like, get that first hit of, like, trying to make stuff, get, like, a hamburger helper. You need a pound of ground beef, water and milk sometimes. Maybe something else depending on what's on the box, but you can look at it. And then, like, you just throw the beef on the pan, you go brown it all up, and then you do the thing. Kitchen isn't clean enough to cook anything in? Then it's a project for the future. Set a date, work yourself up to it. Like a big pot of spaghetti or something, make pesto, some different red sauces, also Alfredo, then the week is cooked for. 10 out of 10. But also, if you're running into issues with getting the energy to cook things, I completely understand. And also, I keep getting fed content on the internet that reminds me that, like, food stamps and things don't cover hot, already prepared meals. And that's why there's a lot of people that end up eating junk food when they're on on food stamps, and it fills my heart with anger. There's nothing wrong with junk food, but when that is what is covered and getting like a rotisserie chicken isn't covered, that's stupid. That's my feelings for the week. Oh, I definitely did this to get through here. This is not natural. That's that is 100% me going, I would like through here, please. And I didn't even come this way. I think I came back this way. I like finding remnants of old me wandering around. And now I'm going to destroy them all. Also, I've had many, many thoughts about not World 6, but the hardcore worlds. And I need to go work on the map that I use for in-between levels. In-between levels? In-between worlds. I need to go look at Snowshroom for like a hot second and then come up with some more ideas for some stuff I want to do. And then remember how command blocks work. Hi Luna, I hope you're doing well. I don't need that. We will need to go stop and heal this up in a little bit. I haven't checked the iron farm in a while. We're just gonna assume it's fine and not worry about it. I miss the hardcore world. I miss Rat Server. I miss everything. I missed having my computer and I'm still having to make up for it. And I filmed so many chill Minecraft and now I'm caught up on that mostly. And I just want to do all the projects all the time, and I was thinking about doing a YouTube series as a playthrough of Minecraft, but it's going to be one of the zombie survival mod packs and just for Seeker. I don't know what I'm doing. I just really miss Seeker right now. I'll do cooking eventually, I promise. It's just lower my priority list than a bunch of other getting my life together stuff. That's fair. I did all my adulting this week, and I'm very tired. And by all of my adulting, I mean it was just the weekend or it's been the month where like all of the big like, hey, you need to do these fees and like pay for these things and like get all this stuff set up happens. And I finally finished all of it and I just kept putting it off because I didn't want to. But now everything's paid and I'm getting everything. And Anne has a government name that I keep forgetting she has, but it shows up whenever I have to do her pet license fee. Every year. Every year I forget Anne has a government name. The weekend, were you able? Cain and Abel? I also want to rewatch Supernatural. I need to pay rent when I get home. 'Tis the season for rent payment. And by 'tis the season, I mean it's the last week of the month. I want more food, but I ate a salad and I desire a milkshake. Oh, I want a milkshake. Claire, have a good lurk. Take care of yourself. What if I go get milkshake after stream? No. I have ice cream. I'll just eat ice cream. I have Italian ice. I'm gonna eat Italian ice after stream. That's better than a milkshake. That's like getting a frosty. Not a frosty. Icy. That one. Pet license? Yes. In the county that I live in, they require pet licenses. Basically, the fee that I pay every year goes into the services that, like, help reunite pets that get out of their houses and get lost. Which is not super common, but it's also not super unusual. And I diligently pay it every year. How is Miss Cataway doing? Well, she bit me today. Not in an aggressive way. I was petting her and she wanted more pets. And I was not petting her the way she wanted to be pet. And so she just kind of opened her mouth around my arm. There was no, like, bite down. It was just, there were suddenly teeth on my arm. And I was like, what's going on? And then she just kept kept head bumping my arm like, please pet. Please pet more. Please pet this way. And I was like, okay. Okay, small gremlin child. I may... Tree. I'm a small gremlin? No, my cat is small gremlin. Ratsies. Okay, golem. I need to, like, get my brain to kick in and try to read Lord of the Rings again. I will need to think about this one with much thought. Okay. Puffer is cheered up quite a bit. He was sad for a few days with some changes to the household. It's always tough. Anne gets, like, moody when I clean, like, do a deep clean, and I remove a whole bunch of stuff and rearrange stuff within the house. She's just like, things are changing and I don't like it. So usually what I do, because she also gets super scared when she witnesses it, is I save all of my cleaning for right when I do vacuuming. So I put her in the bathroom with her food, and then I go and rearrange and clean up everything and take out trash and do all that stuff, and then get everything nice and organized where I need it, do the vacuuming, then undo the parts that I only do to, like, get things up off the floor, and then I let Anne out, and then she spends about 30 minutes inspecting the house, and that seems to do less psychological harm than when she witnesses it happening all at once, because she gets scared when she sees me, like, breaking down boxes and things. She's a weirdo. Also, have a good lurk, May. I hope you're doing well. I did also freak out and call the vet because I thought he was declining. Oh, man. That's always tough. But also, good cat parent always checks in when cat behavior changes and goes, hey vet, this is happening. And then sometimes you pay several $100s to be told that your cat is just sad. And that's okay, because I'd rather spend several $100s and know my cat is okay than say it'll be fine and something bad happens. Are you? Yeah, you're breaking down. They were like, he's probably stressed, so call us if X happens. Yeah, there's usually like a couple things at once you can look out for. Like, Anne gets moody and will hide sometimes if I'm doing a lot of cleaning. And I've managed to learn what other signs of, like, hiding and also sick looks like. One of those things. Sorry. Automod did not like that nickname for him. It's Puffer when he started peeing and stuff more a year ago. There's nothing medically wrong with him, just a little pee-pee piss boy. Just a little dramatic pee-pee piss boy, and that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't update the project. Well, actually, you know what? That's fair. That's still accurate. That's still accurate. Hi, Tiff. I hope you're doing well. Just have to be careful with letting laundry fall out of the hamper. Very, very fair. I have some friends that experience similar issues with their cats, and it's like, well, we just can't leave stuff on the ground. Oh, Tiff can't hear me. Time to say nice things about Tiff. I hope Tiff is doing well. Tiff is a very cool person, does very cool things. And definitely deserves a lot of... I forgot what sentence I was saying. Do you ever just do that where your brain just goes, you know how you were just speaking? Memory gone. Next word, not inside of your head anymore. My mom put up bird feeders between her and my house. She moved in next door, and this giant crow keeps trying to sit daintily on the feeder, and the whole feeder flips sideways, so he's just dangling on for dear life while he's eating. It's very funny. I love stupid birds. I love stupid birds. I love them. I love them with my whole entire heart. They're all idiots, and I love them.
MILF.
Minty. Apparently somehow accidentally packed like twice as much estrogen for my trip than I needed / thought I did. 1 month on HRT. Nice! You'll learn in due time how much you need to pack and all that stuff. Forgot that stream starts earlier on Sundays. Hello. Hello, Minty. You've now said MILF. Meow meow. I have 2 blue jays, 2 cardinals, an orange nose something, I forget the name, and a bunch of crows and chickadees, and the woodpeckers started feeding too. Nice! Very fun. My current adventures with birds are mainly watching the birds that are around my office when I drive in, and I keep catching the crows picking fights with red-winged blackbirds, and it's really, really funny to me. Cannot say because watching show with dad. Have good stream, be back in a bit. Sounds good, have fun, Minty. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think I need that there. I think I'm running out of space for wood. It's fine, we'll just keep going till my inventory's full. Did MILF go through? Yes. Someone tell Minty yes. Yes, Minty. Yes, Minty. Phrases, don't lie! Rats are full of liars. Saw a robin finding a mystery bird the other day. Not sure what type of bird it was, but I think it was some kind of thrush. Oh, I had to rescue birds last week. I forgot to tell you guys, I had to rescue birds again. So, every now and then, the way that this part of the building is set up, when I go outside, I'll walk through like a stairwell that is outside, but it's got windows on the upper floors, and every now and then when I walk through it, birds somehow get up to that area, but the windows don't open, and there's just big old windows, and so they get stuck and confused. And like several years ago, I've had to, like, I think it was several years ago, I rescued at least 1 bird during the summer. And it happened again. There were 2 of them. They were little itty bitty like chickadees who were just panicked out of their minds about the fact that they could not get into the out again, even though the out was right there. And I had to very carefully go and get a kitchen towel so that I wasn't just touching their feathers, and then just very gently wrap them up in it, and then take them down the rest of the stairs. I did it one at a time because that was the only way to safely do it, but they're fine, they're safe. I saw a whole bunch of them the other day. I'm hoping that they were in there, but, you know, I did my part. After that, it's up to nature. They're so stupid, I love them. I don't even know why we're saying yes. It's about the MILFs. Maybe because the cats think they're thugs when the crows call for backup, and then you see three cats flee down the street from a gang of crows. This is just every cat in my building every time the crows come out. Anne has been sitting in front of the windows staring out at the crows because they've been flying around the neighborhood. And I watch her as she stares at them and then thinks that she could fight them, but she cannot fight them. She cannot fight them at all. She gets scared about the outside. She cannot fight birds. Whee! We're getting there. This is gonna take a little while. There's also something stuck in here, I'd bet good money. Yeah, right there. Is there another one higher up? No, that's everything falling off. Outside scary, the birds are there. It's Peter, the horse is here, but Peter, the birds are here. We get Wanderer today? Oh, I miss Rat Server. I miss Rat Server. I miss Seeker. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to, because I don't think I could make another long-term world for stream, but I think I could do a long-term zombie survival world for Minecraft on YouTube. And I just miss Seeker. And I could build the mod pack. Macarona, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. What song are you thinking of, though, Crisis? I just miss my magpie character. I think that's really it, is I miss magpies and I miss my magpie character. Oop. Thank you, Zir. I feel like I moved that to the middle of the screen at some point. I don't remember when, and I don't know if I want to do it again. Hello, bee. Also, I have a cursed piece of information. I have a cursed piece of information that's not actually that cursed. So, when you go to a fast food place or a restaurant and they have fountain soda and you get to serve yourself, do you ever do the thing where you do like a brisk iced tea and then you put Sprite in it? Have you ever done that? Or like the Sprite equivalent. It could be Starry or Sierra Mist or whatever. You ever do that? Do like the raspberry brisk and some Sprite? It's a normal thing, yeah? Sprite's made it a drink. Well, not like the fruit flavored tea part, but like Sprite and tea is a thing now that I found at the store. It's real, and it could hurt you. I'm racist against brisk because I find it too sweet, but I like the lemonade and Sprite so I can see it. No, that's fair. I mean, brisk isn't fantastic, but it's generally like the iced tea that they have on hand in places like that, because I think it's owned by Coca-Cola. But Sprite has literally started selling Sprite plus tea. This is not a joke. They were like, yeah, people like this. We're just gonna give it to them. Would try that, TBH. I'm gonna let you know now. It's incredibly mid. It is not good. It exists. But I think because there's no fruit flavor to the tea, it's not good. Oak leaves. That's a lot of oak leaves. I guess I picked up a whole bunch of oak leaves at some point or something. Probably because I know that I'm going to be building a lot of trees. It's fine. I'll get there. Been trying tons of new foods recently with mixed results. I had a veggie burger the other day and I've tried almost every almond milk available. I've heard, and I haven't tried it, making your own almond milk is a lot better. Like, you get a better product. But what the fuck do you do with the almond pulp? Because I wouldn't want to let all that stuff go to waste at the end of making almond milk. But I have no clue what I would do. Bake with it? Interesting. I have so many apples. And eggs. The rest of this is going in the random thing. The song that got associated with the release of Fallout 4 had a bunch of memes to go along with it. I think someone put those 2 clips of Gumball and Darman walking around the world to that song. I feel like I missed out on a whole part of that world. Apple. Saw someone make almond butter out of the pulp? Ooh, actually, that would be a really good use. I do like almond butter. Time to go look up what it would take to make almond butter. All the apples go in here. Alright, let's go heal my axe. I think I just want to eat an apple. I have apples. I could eat an apple. Surely it'll be fine. Round and round we go. Oh, not you. Cool. They did like a birthday cake one that was fairly sweet. No, don't do this to me. No, I don't need new things to bake. This is not helping me get things done outside of the stream hours. Tried toasted chickpeas and crackers made out of rice and cheese. Ooh. Wait, were they like rice cakes but like the puffy ones? I do not like toasted chickpeas. They are so dry. They are very dry. Chickpeas and other things are very good, but not like really crispy crackers. Like flattened. Constructions like this remind me that I don't actually know jack about Minecraft anymore. What part of this is confusing? What parts don't you know anymore? I'm sure you know more than you think you do. Hello. We'll go get other trees and then come back to this. Do you not understand the dwarf fortress bedroom hole of the villagers? Okay. Hold on, I got this. I can explain to you how this works. So, villagers need one thing and one thing only to do trades. They need access to their tool block. If I let them wander around, they become unruly. And I am scared of them. So instead, I force them into a hole so that I always know who has what. Mainly useful for like librarians of knowing who has what books. You can solve it the way that Soviet has solved it by naming every single one of his villagers. And he has named every single one of his villagers. And so you can then find the list of villagers in a book and be like, this one has these. And he lets them wander around. But by doing this, it forces them into a spot where they can work. They will be able to be here and work. They don't need to sleep. They don't need to do anything else. The only time that they ever need a bed is in order to create more villagers. Also, this is Jonathan Egbert. So this is the breeding pit, which does sound horrible to say out loud. But essentially it's just like the best way to keep them in check so that I know who is where and who has what. Do you ever wish you could stretch your shoulders and crack your spine? You can do that. Also chiropractors. Where's the spot that I'm missing? But like whenever you want. I mean, yes, I always wish I could do that, but I understand that I can't. That's a lot of tree. Also, I get scared when you have chests full of iron. Why? What about it? Why are my chests terrifying? I have too much iron, actually, at this point. I need to, like, make a better storage area for it. There it is. It's popsicle time. I want popsicle. I want my Italian ice. I'm having Italian ice after stream. I can wait. I can survive 4 hours. Hopefully. Because I think that's because I'm impatient, and so seeing anyone have the dedication to have that much iron is scary. Yeah, but it's just this. And this is on at all times. There's not really a lot of dedication to it. Like, at this point, almost 100% of my iron comes from this little setup. Like, this is it. And I leave it on all the time. I don't turn it off. I don't do anything with it. I just let it go. And even that dinky little setup still somehow overproduces compared to what I actually need. And I just let that go. Don't be scared of the Minecraft. It can smell fear and then crash. What is that? I don't understand anything about Minecraft anymore. So you probably remember iron farms that used a different setup for villagers. But what this does is that counts as a village. This is not a joke. Those 3 beds count as a village. Can I explain why? No, I cannot. But that counts as a village. That's what the game is looking for in terms of defining what that is. I don't remember iron farms. They used to be bigger and involved doors. Now, villagers, when they see a mob, get scared. That's why they're jumping out of the bed, even though it is nighttime. They're getting upsetty spaghetti because there's a man there. His name is Milk. This is not a lie. I need you to see this. 10 out of 10 fun today. Thank you. Milk. Oh. I'm fine. I didn't almost fall into lava. I used to... There we go. Okay. Village. Scary, scary man. Villagers get scared. When they get scared, they eventually spawn an iron golem because he's there to save them. The iron golem can only spawn in this area because of the area around the village in which he can spawn. So he spawns in there and then he falls into a lava and fire trap. And then he burns to death. Everybody say hi to Milk. You good? You having some indecision about who to stare at? Okay, I'll let you go. Is that a nitwit? Oh my god, you're a nitwit. Tiny stupid man. Come on. I'm keeping you. Can I put him in here? No, not in there. Maybe in that one? No. Come here. That's not what I wanted. Come here. There you go. I need a lead. He's shaking his head because he's upset about the fact that these villagers are discriminating against him. I mean, in their defense, he does try to kill them. Give him your helmet. No. Ow. Rude, man. Sure. He lives in here for the moment. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Aether. Milk ever shown hostility towards those 3 villagers? Yes. Oh. Asta got the treat. Wait, why is treat not working? Treat? Did I accidentally do something to that command while I was messing around with stuff? Hi Nightbot, how are you? Can you tell me what I did to my command? Oh, it did get up. That should be set to this. Okay. I fixed it. Have a good lurk, Aether. Good luck cleaning your room. Edit calm treat. Rat with a treat is whoever the hell Lucky Hodgepodge is. Okay. Reupholstery is covering furniture in new fabric, so if you fall on an upholstery machine, you'd be hypothetically be covered in new fabric, therefore recovered. Tomato. I don't even know who I am. You're one of them. You're someone. That's for sure. What did I come in here for? Potion. Oh, wait, do I have some down here? I am a person of all time. Yes. Yum. Hello, Emerald Man. Doing your emerald things. Ooh, not that. Might as well make a full thing. Oh, I need gunpowder is what I need. I don't think, therefore, I do not donut. Okay. No, that's fair. They should add working mirrors to Minecraft. No. I think that would break some part of somebody's brain. Somewhere. I think it would just break my brain. So I can make a mirror room and see what happens. Your computer crashes. This is gonna be like that video where they got Portal to put two portals next to each other and the results therein. And it only worked for like a second and then it crashed. Okay. I taught my baby cousin how to play Minecraft the other day. He's so cute. Oh.
Did someone say portal?
Yes. Did you see that video where they were like, what happens if you put portal right next to itself? Like you put the one portal next to the other portal and then they're just looking at each other forever. Did you ever see that video? It was fascinating. It made computer go boom. Well, it didn't make the computer explode. It didn't like it. It definitely crashes very quickly when you try it. Hi, Nitwit. Bye, Nitwit. I should defeat the Ender Dragon in Survival Minecraft one day. I've never done it. I didn't do it until this world! Hold on, I have a thing for this. Oh. I need to finish the aquarium roof. Maybe we'll do the aquarium roof in a little bit. Maybe once I'm done deforesting, we do the aquarium roof. Whee! Okay, so up until I started this world, I had never beaten the Ender Dragon by myself in a survival world until this. This is the 20th time, which was on 420. So it happened like the month before that. We don't remember what date it was. But it was one of the things that I was very proud of actually doing, finally. Ages ago. No, don't talk about it. It was just yesterday. It definitely wasn't years ago. It was yesterday. So step 1, start a long-term survival horror world. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, kill the Ender Dragon. You know what? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. We are almost done. We can probably go work on the roof today. Remember what I had for breakfast like it was years ago, but remember school like it was yesterday? There's gotta be some psychological explanation for why our brains are like that. Dog! Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. My brain blanked. I just saw dog. I remember hardcore, so my brain spat out survival horror. I mean, what is hardcore but a horror show? Oh. Okay. I miss him. Can we keep it? I have enough dogs. I kind of would let this one run around just doing whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't kill mobs that I like, I don't care. But the baby. Blink. Was I having a staring contest with the dog? You don't ever have enough? I do have enough dogs. I do. I fundamentally have enough Minecraft dogs, except I do want all of the colors, which I don't think I can do at this point, because I don't want to run around and generate that much world. Oh. Hello. Okay. We're just not gonna talk about it. How's the new PC? Well, you see. It works very nicely. I have no complaints. That's not true. I have a couple complaints because it's me getting used to AMD graphics cards and not the Nvidia ones, and I am having learning curve. But it's fine. I've got most of the settings where I need them. There's a couple I still need to tweak, but they're not impacting anything. Or at least they're not impacting anything major. And also, I redid a whole bunch of my stuff for recording YouTube videos, and now all of my videos render in like 2 minutes. It's beautiful. It's so delightful. Weep. Sounds like bliss. It is. AMD can be so weird sometimes, but yay, new computer, fast zoom. The card that I have is, does it? Oh no, it doesn't say on there. But it's the newest graphics card that they have, and it pretty much is by all, like, all of the tests that people have run between all of the new graphics cards. My graphics card runs just a little bit worse than a 5090, and it cost half as much. And it was still cheaper than getting an Nvidia graphics card computer. I don't know what happened. My mental health bird discovered karaoke today. Are you talking about in D&D or Pathfinder? Are you playing a Kenku? Forgot what the app is called? Which app? Used to have that app? Which one? Mental health app where you raise the bird. Playing a Tengu in Pathfinder, but no, I'm not talking about that. There's an app where you raise bird? I need to know more about this. Do I get to pick the bird? Or is it the same bird? Can I make it a magpie? Are you telling me I can have my mental health as a magpie? Starts as egg, then you customize later on. Can I have magpie? Finch? I want it to be a magpie. Finch app, but oh, I have seen this one. But if it's a Finch app, then they're gonna probably model it after a Finch. Mainly. It's not a magpie, not interested. You could color the bird like a This is just like me trying to turn my bird in Hello Kitty Island Adventure into a magpie, but I can't. Or if I can, the closest I can get really is a crow-looking creature, and I love him dearly. Do those apps actually work, like, to help with mental health? I think the blanket statement for apps like that is that there are going to be people that will find a lot of use out of an app like that, but in general, apps like that don't work unless you're willing to put in the work for them. They're not a shortcut. They are there to facilitate other activities that you should be doing for your mental health. You get out what you put in. Yeah. So, like, I've done, what is it? Habit RPG was a way that I helped make sure that I was doing everything when I was in college and I was first starting out, like, I guess, adulting. And that helped get some framework inside of my head. Have a good time, Zerd. Bye! It helped me have a good, like, frame of mind to start a whole bunch of habits. It didn't, like, necessarily, like, make me the most responsible person in the world, and I have to still readapt things that I've learned from it into new things to help myself, because I have this fun thing where any particular method of which I take of tracking habits or chores or things, sometimes I just go, I don't want to touch it for a week. And then I don't touch it for a week. And I've tried everything. And what I found is that if I just switch to being digital or physical, my brain suddenly goes, oh, it's new. And then I can do it. Which is what I really learned from Habit RPG, which was, or Habatica, whatever it is. But it was like sitting there and going like, oh, if I start this new thing, it gets my brain in the mindset to do new tasks. And if I need to repeatedly reset the list, it helped out a lot because I could like customize things and make it nicer. Basically, the answer to this question is there is no shortcut, but some tools help. And I will always advocate for trying all sorts of new things, but I also advocate for if you're going to try out a new tool for anything. I don't care if it's for mental health. I don't care if it's a productivity app. I don't care if it's a new program for whatever you enjoy doing, art, writing, music producing, whatever. My rule of thumb is you give it 2 months to 2 weeks to a month. Not 2 months. 2 weeks to a month. Minimum. And once you've given it that time, then you can then make a decision of like, is this helping? Is this hurting? How can I adapt the things that I've gotten from this into other forms so that I can continue on and do good things elsewhere? I know some people will be like, yeah, but I figured out way sooner than that. The only reason why I say 2 weeks to a month minimum is because it takes a while to understand the ins and outs of what my brain likes and doesn't like from something. And I'd rather spend a little bit extra time just puzzling out what's working so that I can then go look at further options with a clear sense of like, this is what I liked. These are the features that I need to have. These are the features that I like to have. Why is my phone blinking at me? My phone is blinking at me to remind me that I do not work tomorrow. Thank you, phone. I do not work tomorrow. Whoop. Might look into that actually, because I'm the same with getting stuff done. Even stuff I enjoy doing always feels like such a chore sometimes. Just end up feeling sad and lazy. That happens. Knife Fight Friend, I think, uses Finch and likes it, but it might be a different app with a similar premise. There's a number of apps like Finch. I've seen a couple of them. A lot of... I don't know how to say this delicately. There's a lot of companies that think that tapping into the mental health market right now and making productivity apps is the way to make a quick buck. Because everybody's looking for productivity apps. So there's a lot of really, really shit ones out there in the world. And a lot of them that are basically just like, yeah, we did this thing and we made a to-do list, but we made it cute. And I'm like, thanks. You put literally no value into this. This app is nothing. But always try new things. Beep. But also, if you're having trouble doing things on a regular basis, I don't know how to describe this as I have a problem with habits, which is that I have neurodivergencies that make habits harder. They don't stick. Like, I can remember that, like, everybody's morning routine is X, Y, and Z, and that my own routine should involve X, Y, and Z, but then I wake up and then I have to fight myself to get X or Z or Y done, even though it theoretically should just be so ingrained at me at this point, because I've been living my whole life that way. No, it doesn't work. I have to fight myself. And instead of, like, trying to do habits, I instead do rituals. Not like magic woo rituals. What I mean is, I have groups of activities that I do together that I guess are technically habits, but I do them at various times. It's not like time constrained. It's not like every day I wake up and I do this. It's just I do this one activity and my brain naturally strings together the next 3 activities. And it's a ritual. If I do this one thing, I do these other ones. And that was easier to ingrain in my brain than trying to get myself into habits. Or to try to get myself into a frame of mind for stuff. I am dog and require treats to be productive, so I reward myself after tasks with things I want to do versus what I need to do or should do. I've also done that. I use that a lot for, like, cleaning. Because cleaning is the bane of my existence. And so, like, the way that I used to do it, especially when I was, like, in high school, was, like, segmenting up the room and then telling myself, like, oh, I get to watch this or I get to do this for 15 minutes after I finish each segment of my room. And then I would make the segments really small. And I know that it would be like, oh, well, you're getting nothing done. But no, it helped. I would actually get stuff done because I'd reach the 15 minutes, I'd do the thing, and then I'd be super, super excited to, like, get to the next bit of it. And so I'd get up and I'd do more cleaning. It works a little bit less effectively now that I am in charge of the whole apartment, but it's close enough. But what works for me and what works for any of you guys are going to be vastly different, so never take my word as absolute truth. Always do your own research, always test out things on your own. The most I can offer you in really good advice is to tell you to try things, to do your best, to be forgiving with yourself on days when you are not having a good day. Remember that giving 100% of yourself is not possible every day, and doing your best, whether that is 100% or 10%, are both valid and wonderful and should be celebrated. If the only thing you can do that day is get out of bed, then thank God you got out of bed that day. And if you can't get out of bed, that's okay too. If it becomes a recurring, persistent, and self-destructive thing, then you should seek professional help though. I set 2 doable tasks and 1 large task every day, and that helps me get started. There's also a lot of, like, psychology around, like, getting a little task and then, like, snowballing yourself into more work, and I know that that works for me sometimes, but it doesn't work all the time. With big cleaning / 9 time constraints, I allow myself to just walk away if I do try. If I start to feel overwhelmed, I allow myself to just leave and do something else. because slowly picking at the problem little bit by little bit is better than being miserable and then just still abandoning it and then never wanting to come back because of how scary it'd become. Yeah. Nope, I totally agree. Welcome back, Aether. And always remember that it is better to get a little bit done than to get nothing done. So if you're struggling with personal hygiene, getting up and at least scrubbing your teeth quickly is better than not brushing your teeth at all. It would be even better if you brushed your teeth for the recommended time, but do what you can. Do what you can, seek assistance where you need it. It is hard to ask for help, but it is worth it. Neighbors are here. Also, there's so many blocks that I'm just like, the Endermen were here. My water's finally back after being out since December. Hell yeah. That's horrifying that your water was out for that long, though. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Hello, good sir. Whee! Hey, I don't need any of these crossbows. Meow, 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 meow. Jugs of water, hotel room showers, paper plates, and plastic forks. Yep. The well broke is the TLDR? Oh god, that's awful. Crafting table. Finally drilled a new one. Nice! Just learned that snails sleep 13 to 15 hours and then get a sudden burst of energy for 30 hours where they get their snail chores done. So they're on like almost like a 48-hour cycle. That's so fascinating. Snails confuse me. Mom's boyfriend stole us a bunch from his job's lunchroom. My next course of action is to figure out where to put Vulture T print on wall. Yes, the one made by Tastic. The ceiling. That's not the wall. Ignore me. Yep, that is indeed a nitwit. Okay. I can't reach ceiling. Step ladder. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know what I'm doing with you, but you get to sit over here now. I don't have a nitwit. It's just fascinating to me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Why are these leaves cursed? What? didn't place these. Are these on the line? What? Hold on. No, this doesn't make sense. It says that the distance is 3. They're set to not... Oh no, it's because they're on the edge. They're confused. So anyways, here we can see a classic representation of some weird-ass Minecraft block behavior. So... Oh, I can't even blame that. Okay, so these are far enough away from the spawn chunks that I cannot blame spawn chunk confusion. What's happened here, if we look at this, these leaves spawned firmly in a different chunk. Leave it there, that's cool. I'm not going to leave it there because I have things I need to put here. What's happened here is these leaves spawned slightly over. We can put a little leaf shrine here. I'll make a little leaf shrine. We'll keep these leaves. It'll be fine. Because they spawned here and not on the other side, something has set these guys to think, as you can see, there's a distance thing that's still ticking up here in the top right. Oh, they're starting to despawn. Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna have to save them. They're confused about where the block is, basically, that they were looking for. They weren't sure where it was because of the difference across the line. Here, we'll use this. Will I remember that that's what that's for? Absolutely not. But it's fine. Okay, we need to get rid of this tree, and then I think that's everything. Oh, the dog's fighting things. That's a good dog. That's a very good dog. Hi, Bee. I want to see if it dropped the bow. I don't think it did. Nope. Bones. All dogs are good dogs in my opinion. Yeah, but that's just an especially good dog. So barring that one tree that I'm just going to leave there because I'm too lazy, we've now deforested this entire area. Now we can clearly see where all the Endermen have been placing their blocks. So have you guys also gotten tons and tons of ship art of the Warden and the Creaking since the Creaking came out, or is that just me? Because that's basically my whole Pinterest feed. Tomato, I have questions. Because I saw the ship art very early on, but I have not continued to see the ship art since. So... But I am also not on Pinterest. Yeah, that's fair too. I also don't go on there. So you're not alone, but you're having a very unique experience. It's identified you as a Creaking Warden shipper. Chatting next course of action, find new desk chair, mine bad. From everything that I've heard about desk chairs in the last 2 years, they are all bad. Unless you're willing to spend like $1,000 on a desk chair, they are all bad right now. Steel chair. Unless you are a wrestler, no. I wish I was seeing tons and tons of Creaking and Warden ship art. The internet's right there, guys. You can go look it up. None of us are gonna stop you. one I have isn't a gaming chair either. Like, how has it gone bad this quickly? Because chair's bed. I will stop you. Crisis will try to stop you. Crisis can do nothing. Awkward butt chair. Throw it out. Gotta get a whole new chair now. I have so much to say about chairs. And guess who I've heard a lot of chair opinions from? Ether, how is your life support chair? The way you said it, I can't tell if the chair is on life support or the chair is Ether's life support. And either way, it's funny. Both? Yes. Acceptable. Why do ingrown tails have to exist? Because that's how life is? Simply how it is. Meow, meow. I keep getting fucked by chairs. I think Ether's just bad at buying chairs. I think this simply might be a skissue. And also, modern chairs kind of suck. Every single one I buy keeps breaking in 6 months. How do you have such bad luck? What chairs are you picking? I'm tired of being fucked by chairs should be on a t-shirt. That'd go super hard in like a Spencer's. And as we all know, we base our t-shirt terms based on how well they do at a Spencer's. Whee! Some office chairs, but they both went wacko because my floor isn't level and they don't know how to handle that. Yeah, that's fair too. Hi, buddy. Ugh. Okay. I want to smooth this out more, but I think that might be a later thing. I was mostly wanting to get rid of some of the glaring oddities in how this was looking. I think this is good for the time being. Zero, I'm feeling our feed with creaking ship art. Don't do it on Tumblr, no my feed. I don't know what you expected following rats, Crisis. The rats kind of just go nuts. Guess I'll buy a more expensive chair so it doesn't fall apart as easily. Surely that will work. It won't, but it'll make you feel better. I'm throwing this into the chest of things to organize later because I am lazy. Nope, you go in my pocket. Fuck chairs, all my homies hate chairs. What a sentence. On lesbian versions. I'm excited because I should get my Pathfinder character in Persona Ref soon. Hell yeah. Also, do you guys like the flower that I put on my very tall... very tall cactus? Do you like it? Do you think it's pretty? Tell the cactus you think it's pretty. My very normal sized cactus. It's never gonna age. We're doing something. This has been bothering me. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. The llamas are having a weird time. They can continue to have a weird time. Hello.
Fix it. Do it. Fix the thing.
I will do it. I will do the thing. You should have a one tall cactus with a flower next to the big cactus, and they should be girlfriends. Friends who are girls. Maybe. So the problem over here is that I've been waiting on this stuff to age, and it never ages, and I need it to be fixed. I need it to be oxidized. I am so tired. So we're just gonna do this. We don't care about it being waxed or not because it's fully oxidized. I no understand why you would wax fully oxidized copper. Crisis, the wonderful part of this is that this is not from stuff that I have gotten, that I have done myself. The waxed oxidized copper is coming from the trial chambers. The trial chambers have exclusively waxed variants of copper. Mojang, why? Because people want it. Because now they have options. It's funny, on Rat Server you can tell how far the render distance is by the barn roof from me working on the townhomes a certain distance from it. I do like seeing that for some things. It's like people just build based on their render distance, and that's not like a bad thing. It's legitimately not a bad thing. It's just really funny to see an area and be like, ah, this person has a render distance of only so big because they are focused on this area. And you can tell where the area is. It's just funny. It's just a silly, goofy thing. Render distance of 1. It changes the way people build. It really, really does. The way I built in this world before I upgraded to my last computer is very different from the way that I built after. My render distance went up and the way that I looked at the world was different. In ye olden days, aka 2021, this village, I quite literally didn't notice existed. Because when I had wandered from my spawn chunks over here, this way, I know now if I'm like here, you can start seeing the village really, really soon. Like, I think if you're like right here, you start seeing the roofs. Where that colored roof is a normal roof. From here I can see it. When I was playing, I think my render distance was 8. Maybe 10. I had no idea that village existed. I wandered past it in that direction multiple times. That is the closest village to me. Do you want to know what village I used to think was my closest village? After I turn this back up to not 16? 12? 13. Apply. My closest village was this way. This is not a joke. This trail of torches is literally me, I think the first time, maybe refined afterwards, getting over to where that village is. They're over here. This was the village that I thought was the closest. And think about how far away this one is compared to the other one. Have good time zone, Zero. Take care of yourself. It really does change the way that you look at your world with your different render distances. I really want to do... Okay, I may be having this thought because I did watch Gem's series so far on her doing a 1 block. I really, really, really want to do... Maybe not a stream series. Again, this... I keep thinking of series and my brain goes, that could go on YouTube. But like a series of videos where basically the whole point is to try... just to do hardcore of a 1 block series. And that 1 block has like monster spawns done a certain way, so it could legitimately prove to be difficult. But I wonder, like, because I've never completed like any sort of like skyblock or 1 block challenge in any serious capacity. I always have these grand plans about making like floating temples and shit, but I never do it. And I kind of want to do it just to see what would happen. Is super flat hardcore a thing? Yes. Super flat in general is a thing. Which is really fascinating to watch. But I think a lot of people don't do it, or... Well, the way that you have to do a super flat in general to make it viable for like long-term usage is kind of funky. So people aren't as like serious about it. I think the best example of a long-term super flat is Mog Swamps. And I don't remember if his is hardcore. I think his is hardcore, right? Mog Swamp. Super flat hardcore. No, it's just a super flat. Because it's like an 11-year-old or 12-year-old world, and I don't remember. Was hardcore introduced really early on to make it viable? Crisis, why the fuck do you have notifs on me? It's such a valid question. Turn them off, Crisis. You'll live. Probably. Maybe. Okay, we need... Ooh, it was just perfect. Okay, this is now no longer bothering me. It got me attention from T, so you know what? I'm fucking winning. That's fair. I still can't get used to people actually just leaving notifications enabled on all their shit. How do you not go insane? I only leave notifications on for people and or platforms that I really like. And don't be fooled by me answering pings really quickly. That does not mean the notification's on. I just also stare at technology in, unhealthy amount. Okay, all that's good. We've done that. Let's fix my problem-solving shovel. Ether, you have Discord notifs on, don't you? Which I do not understand. Me sitting on Do Not Disturb for like the last several years. Tomato found me. Why are they all tagged for tomato? Because they're for you. It's that simple. I keep going back and forth on like how to use social media, and really all I have learned is that I'm bad at using it consistently, and I always feel bad for like disappearing for months. I'm there. I'm still looking at Blue Sky consistently. I just go on there, look at pixel art, and then leave. He died. Rip. What died? Oh, I found a zombie villager that was a nitwit, and I transformed him, and then I left him there in a boat, and he died. Really, that's my own hubris. I was supposed to be doing something. Okay, hold on. We need to go look at the aquarium, because I want to work on the roof. I want to work on a roof. Mostly because I think it will be mindless and that'll be nice, and now that's looking nice and it looks the way I wanted it to look, and now it's not broken. Okay, I'm better now. I got discouraged with posting my art on social media. I was gonna reopen my Tumblr, but lazy. That's fair. Feels a Minecraft. Okay. I don't know why that's covered up that way. I kind of like that shading though. Okay, so we need to do that on this side, and then we need to figure out what else is happening. Do we need to, I kind of want to come down an extra layer on this side, so maybe that changes how this looks. But let's go look at my chests over here. You get like maybe 2 likes on my art, but damn, I will annoy everyone with it. Leaf. I need to... Hold on. Is this relevant or important? No, it's not. It's incredibly not important. I feel like I have nothing worth people's time to post. The best I have is screenshots of compiler errors. That would go viral, Ether. Just post things. My inability to post isn't about not thinking like, oh, I have things worth saying. It's just I forget that I can do it. 95% of my time spent on social media is my brain going, ah, that's a neat piece of art. And nothing else. Sharing thoughts, sharing pictures, I have to force myself to do it. I would say post your thoughts, but you're Ether, so... Why are they called geese when they honk his flap shit car door? Can we ban Ether from the internet? I think that might be what's best for all of us. Including Ether. How many days am I on? 8,383. Ooh, 8383. Here you go, Leaf. Green collar. Green collar cat. Okay. Why do I not have any stone anymore? Where did I put all of... Is it all down here? There's so many... Okay. It might be down here. I know there's some shulkers down there. Okay. We're gonna go down there, we're gonna look first. And then we'll come back up. And then I'll light everything on fire. Ow. Either A, be funny to me, or B, ask questions for own knowledge. On social media? Do whatever you want. Except... like, illegal shit. I feel like now is a good time to remind everyone to not admit to crimes on the internet, no matter if you think you're doing it in a way that clearly implies that you're joking. Don't do it. Don't do that. That's how you get in trouble. Do not admit to crimes ever. No. Don't do it. Hello. Way on the other side. Whee! Oh yeah. Excuse me, I'm just gonna steal these back. We'll do the terraforming more inside of here at some point, but for now, I want to do this roof. And then eventually we'll get back to Stan. Because I missed the Stan build, and I want to work on the Stan build, and I feel bad for putting off the Stan build, but dear God, if I not had the brain cells to work on the Stan build. Lesbians. So true. Crisis, why are you saying what? I miss lesbians? Do we need to go look at lesbians? Ether, I'm worried about you. Do you actually have an arrest warrant from Connecticut right now? Oh, that's what's happened. I understand now. Fuck no, I have never been. This sounds like the words of somebody that could have an arrest warrant in Connecticut right now. Yes, I understand what happened. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, we have this. We need to make a roof that uses this. Oh no. So I understand what I did. I'm sure I could go find the clips of me talking about this. The deep slate is to add a natural shadow. Like, that shadow will be there regardless of what we do. We'll probably have that all the way around. We're going to keep that in mind. However, I need this to have more overhang than it does on that side. Or maybe it's fine the way it is. Hold on. What does it look like from this side? It's 3 blocks deep on that side, and it's 2 blocks here. I think the problem my brain is having is that I want this to just have that 3rd block. Wyoming, what about it? Controversial opinion, sheeps don't go ba. Wyoming. Sheep do go ba. I'm not looking at videos of sheep making ba noises. You can find that. They go ba. They really do. Okay, and now we sleep on the roof. Just kidding, it is daytime, but it is raining and it's tricking my brain. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to just replicate some stuff. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just do this across. Man's more goats. Yeah, the goats make a man noise. I thought I was further over. Goats bleed? Yeah. They make noises. Why is there a broken tree? Oh, lightning struck. Man, why does lightning keep striking things? I need to knock it off.
Ba or me?
On me. Man, I'm just hungry now. Now I just really want pho. And that's not a thing I can have right now. That's 1, 2. Oh, not that. your Italian ice dip? I will later. I just want snacks. I also have cinnamon rolls. That's not for any particular- I just have cinnamon rolls. Okay, now we're gonna do it from this side. Be... Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Hold on, did I do it wrong? I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I've immediately done it incorrectly. Or I guess no, hold on, wait, when it comes down. That'll be fine. The white noise for me is pretty quiet unless that's normal. What do you mean white noise? Do you hear the electricity? Does anybody else hear the electricity? I can't be the only one that hears it. No, I hear whoosh. You mean the rain? Like, in silence I hear whoosh whoosh. Like white noise. Do you hear it in rooms that have plugged in electronics? So hear my own blood sometimes. That's fair. Hear my lamp, but that might be different. Something is wrong. Oh, that's what's wrong. $8.70. Something is wrong. Oh no, it will be $8.69. We're fine. I keep forgetting corner math. LED coil line makes me want to cry. I have some chargers that I actually can't stand to have plugged in when I'm around. It's really, really bad. It's like a headphone charger that I just abhor listening to. My fucking keyboard changes the noise it makes based on how many keys I press down and also the backlight brightness. Can you not turn those settings off? Do I draw the Minecraft Yuri to add to the tomato collection? Yes. I don't think I want to duplicate this on the other side. I think I want to just... Actually, it'd be really cool to duplicate this on the other side. Okay. Hold on, we gotta go get the box. Ziploc, I don't wanna. Also, Ziploc immediately does it. Yeah, I know. I recognize what I am. Oop, I didn't mean to move that over here. Hold on, we'll just turn that one off for the time being. Actually, this needs to go over 2 more. Yeah. Is this song the fucking Skype call sound? No. Okay. The salami lid? The salami lid. Okay. So now what we need to do is we're going to do aquarium roof. We're gonna set it. We're gonna save schematic. Save the schematic. We're going to load the schematic. Load schematic. Theoretically, this should line up already with some things, so we should just need to get this in the right spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this.
The salami lid.
The salami lid configure. We're going to mirror this. That is somehow not what I wanted. Schematic configure. Is this the correct way that I want it? Yes, it is. Let me fill up our that. So I don't have to worry about it. Now we come back over here. We're going to go down. Down. And there it goes. So now, it is completely in line with where it needs to be. So now, what I can also do is go into here, turn that, lock that, and then material list. And then I can see how much material I need. Have a good time zone, Minty. Take care of yourself. The guy I watch on YouTube has this background music in his vids that straight up sounds like Messenger ringing. It drives me nuts. I can understand it.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. My mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude, and fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just go.
Banana bread. Okay, we need deep slate bricks, 362 sea lanterns, and then a whole bunch of light blue and blue concrete. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to put my short grass that I use for everything into here. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. Hold on. I know how to fix this mistake. I fixed my mistake. Ooh. I just remembered I couldn't get 60 FPS in Minecraft while running in the background, even if not in a call.
So it just goes to show that
I
waiting
worry.
for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking cubs, dude? H.
H. Yes, concrete, baby. Yeah, it's concrete time. Do I remember where the concrete is? No, we're gonna go find it. Oh, I do have more stuff in there if I need it desperately. Okay, sea lanterns is gonna be the actual problem. So let's go see.
So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking cubs, dude?
We gotta throw
H.
Crisis into the ocean. Crisis double sent a message? That is illegal. Immediate cause for... I almost said dismemberment. That's really not it.
Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude? For fucking working? Hell no. But banana bread? At fucking work, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. At fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. The solid WTF trader.
What? I don't know what you expect from me. How many did I need? I have enough now. We're fine. Why are you surprised about this? I literally spent an extended period of time also talking about, like, cannibalism with you guys. None of this is surprising. These...
Banana bread for Carol.
Banana bread. I just want banana bread now, and I don't want to go to the store again. Maybe we'll go get a slice of banana bread in the cafe tomorrow if the cafe is open. But I don't know if the cafe is gonna be open. I'm fine.
I thought Carol couldn't swear. Asterisk, 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 asterisk.
It's just... It's something about the all caps, I think, is how you get around the swears. I think. Beep. Hold on. I need to fly over here to see if I can get this message to go away, because it's trying to chew on chunk loading, and because I'm very far away, it's angry with me. There it goes. Okay. So we need blue and light blue. We need one... I almost said one chunk. One stack of blue. In like 3 stacks? 184. No, 184 was something else. Fuck it, close enough. Okay, so I need blue. One chunk. Environmental storytelling or something. The environmental storytelling of my spawn chunks is very weird and confusing right now because now there's no forest. We'll fix it. It makes my head hurt though. Where am I going? I'm stealing. I'm stealing. Okay. That's definitely more than I need. I'm just worried. Okay. So we have one stack of this. And now I need bun meal.
Carol can probably swear if you try hard enough, but when I get enough points, I want to get Carol to read Gatsby.
No. Did you say Gatsby like the Great Gatsby? Is that what you just said? Gatsby? You are not getting Carol to read a 260 word, not 260 word, 260 page book. You will leave my child alone. What is my villain arc starting with? What is that, Ether? Is that a pill? Is it the moon? Witnessing? Is it the sun? I'm gonna scream. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, so we need to go and convert all of this. Anyways, robot son? No! Circle dash? What the hell does that look like in normal Twitch? Oh, nothing. That symbol is gone. The symbol is gone for me. It's gone in chat too! Either what objects are you pasting? They're not showing up anywhere. What have you done? No, I don't want to upgrade my chat. I have extended font set. They probably aren't showing up, are they? No. They are not. Ether's giving you another puzzle to solve to add to the villain arc. It's gonna work. I'm gonna commit arson. Damn, I had a cute-ass robot. Well, just post it in media to show the robot. I see it, but it doesn't look like a robot. What does it look like to you, T? Explain to me with your words what it looks like. Unless you don't want to, in which case I'll just keep going on with concrete time. Funk, yeah, concrete. I've circled on the right has 3 curved slices that make it look like a sphere. That's what I was seeing! Very cursed. Do you want to be a big shot, chat? Oh my god, wait! Deltarune is next week! Deltarune is next week! Today is the 25th. Deltarune comes out the day that the Switch 2 is supposed to come out. Which is June 2nd. Deltarune is a week away. Deltarune. We'll see if I have enough materials. I should have slept. I did not think this through. Deltarune, just a week away. Ziploc hype intensifies. Well, now I have to figure out if I want to try to beat the witness. Or if I just take the L and then I just... play Deltarune and then get back to... Oh, it does work. Oh, we're taking the cheaty way out of this one. I don't know what I'm doing. That's really all you need to know, is that I don't know what I'm doing. How did I get here? Where am I? I believe in you. Thank you. It'll be something, that's for sure. We're just gonna do this in layers just so that we can easily just meander back and forth, getting all this done. Ether is now sending messages that have nothing in them on my screen, and on the computer screen they just have a whole bunch of object boxes. Is Ether speaking to the technology in languages we do not understand, or is Ether trying to be a menace to society? Find out more at 6 p.m. It's almost 7. Find out more at 7 p.m., wherein we will research the truth of the situation. You can guess what it is, probably? Is it Loss? Did you post Loss with object boxes? I think coming back to streaming was a mistake. I think I've decided that this is not the happy place that I thought it was. And in fact now, I'm putting Ether in the ocean. I'm putting Ether in the ocean. Secret loss. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. It's not even a secret. You immediately sent me a screenshot of it. A public loss.
Streamer kills chatter outside Denny's with fire. More at 11.
No, I'm gonna dunk him in the ocean. And then send him to the sun. You gotta keep it balanced. I think we're gonna have to take a break from the witness to do Deltarune. What if I just don't do anything but Deltarune? Until I beat Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. 3 and 4?
Streamer drowns chatter in the ocean and throws them into the sun. More at 11.
Accurate. Thank you for reporting on my fictional crimes correctly. Super important that this is absolutely accurate, you know, especially when I just told you guys to not admit to crimes on the internet. The fake crimes now are here to stay, apparently. Okay, that was cursed. It's fine. No fake here. No fake news here. Only fake crimes. You know what? I'm fine with that. With the state of the everything else, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oh. Okay, Minecraft was not okay with that. I need to check something actually. Edit. You can use more than that. Okay. Let's see what I've accidentally duped in my inventory. It's gonna be concrete, probably. Well, actually, no, it's not even gonna be concrete. Okay, well, I now have... it's fine. It is a little bit of concrete. It's mostly the sea lanterns. Whoopsie-daisy. I'm not trying to cheat. The fact that the game is cheating is, not my fault. It took away that as well. Okay. Let's load a schematic of the Aquarian roof. Actually, I don't need a schematic of this. It's just underneath. It's directly underneath so that it blocks that as well. I think it goes all the way to this side. I think my tree might be in the back right spot now as well, which is really funny. So it goes one block in. Okay. And it goes, it doesn't go under the front area, does it? No. So it's 2 lines of that. Do I have more? Ooh, I do have more scaffolding. Okay. Right here. I could really burn the materials if I felt bad about it, but I don't feel that bad about it. I actually don't even know what is causing the thing. I just know that it happens sometimes. That might be enough to get us over. Nope. I should stop dropping off of this when I don't have a totem in my hand. But really, I guess I'm doing it for everybody that wants World 7 to happen. And also for the me that keeps thinking about all of the hardcore world lore stuff that I keep just dreaming about. And now there's just more thoughts. And I need to go copy the world that I've used for stuff so that I can make a new thing. I think I have ideas already for World 7 transition, which I did have, and then I didn't have. Because I didn't need to have. And now I have more ideas. Live dangerously. That is what some of them would like. You are correct. Some of the rats would love it if I lived more dangerously in the hardcore world. So that I could become closer to death so that they could see Snowshroom again. And definitely nothing else. There definitely isn't some grand scheme that is happening around the hardcore world and how I die in it. No way. There would never be that. Whee! Come on. There we go. I don't know, maybe I'm kind of looking forward to dying in World 6 as well. I have everything that I want to finish, but like... the temptation, it's there. If I die in the hardcore world, lots of cool things happen all at once. And realistically, if I was more interested in being an actual content creator, I would want to die in the hardcore world. But I don't know if I'm a content creator or if I'm just here. And I think right now the answer is I'm just here. And sometimes content happens. Which may be the healthier way to go about it. I got scared for a second that I wasn't streaming because I was looking at the wrong thing to see if the stream was up. But then I remembered that I've talked to chat today and they have answered me and there's no reason to be afraid. It's just one of those days, you know? Where you just assume the technology is going to break itself apart. It could just be the voices. I hope not. There's also Technoblade merch next week. You not afraid? Okay, biblical angel. How many eyes do you have? Biblically accurate ether has no eyes. Convince me otherwise. Really wouldn't. Okay, hip date. I have that. We've now duplicated this across. Cubes, rats, zippy. Hi, Star. I hope you're doing well. I guess I missed that little bit on top. And that's it. That's the only thing that got missed from the game crashing. And one of those. That is a-okay. I kinda almost went to jail today. Okay. I don't want to ask details, because don't admit to crimes on the internet. But I'm glad you didn't go to jail today. And I sincerely hope you don't go to jail in the future. I committed no crime. That only has me more worried. But I hope that everything is okay. Okay, we need materials. We need blocks. I kind of want to use some tough. The eyes are facade just to give people something to look at while talking to me. Defense mechanism like a caterpillar. So the kiddo and I are making art in the driveway with chalk. Enter asshole bike cop. You can't do that. You need to stop. Wait. On your own driveway. On a house that you own. I'm gonna commit violence. I'm gonna commit violence. This is my property. I don't care, it's toxic. It's chalk. I have no hope left. None left. You say you live here, I need to see some ID. I'm gonna punch a cop. I'm not gonna punch a cop. That is so incredibly frustrating. Pandas. They're trying to escape. They tried to escape. Look at all of my creatures! What a wonderful time in there. I've seen this happen multiple times, and every time I slam my head into something, yeah. Imagine having to explain to a supervisor, let alone a judge, they were drawing with chalk on their own property. Crime, having whimsy. It's so real. Hold on, we'll go here. Hold on. I said gay cactus. Gay cactus time. Here, we can have this one back there. It's about the time my wife came out and tried to save us. Needless to say, I have an appointment with internal affairs on Tuesday. Dude. Some cops just really like to think that they have a lot of power. And they were roommates. And they'll just do some stupid dickish things, and it's just astounding every single time. Now, if we really want to do this correctly, we're gonna need to do stuff above this layer. In Texas, you do not have to provide ID unless you're lawfully arrested. He threatened to arrest me for not providing ID. Yeah. Incorrect. Incorrect behavior. Arrested for wanting to have a chill time on your own property. I will never mentally respect cops as long as they keep doing that shit. Yeah. And they're gonna keep doing it. With my kiddo right there. Dude. I was livid. I don't blame you. I don't blame you a single bit. I want to have swirls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one's the middle. I want the swirls. I'm alive, y'all. Hi, Exorcist. How are you? Also, why the fuck are the bike cops the biggest dicks? They gotta compensate for not having the car. Apparently, yeah, that's all I'm getting out of this. This comes days after a local political party asked me to run for office. Not gonna do it. What is happening in your area? What is happening? Okay. I don't know either. I'm glad you're safe and sound though. One, two, three. Because we're gonna have to split this, and I'm too lazy to figure out the math on this, so we're just gonna eyeball it. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna go back and forth and do it this way, and then we'll go back and make it look pretty. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I swear to God, though, I feel like every day I just hear more information about areas and I go, how are we even alive? How are we doing this? How'd we get here? We live in a society, but goddamn, how did this society even start? 2, 3. I want to do big shape. I think I can go to 3. So other long story short, we bought land. They saw Anglo last name plus landowner and thought I'd be aligned with their party. I am not. Oh. God damn it. Ether. Is this why you posted the thing earlier? What? I just see the witness everywhere now. I can't even escape it in my block game where I can't have circles. Everything is cursed. I hate it all. I hope all of you stub your toes. Maybe I do just put ether into the sun. So that will be our top spine. And then I want to make some patterns going down. But I think what I need to do, I think I have to do the unfortunate thing of I need to just put a shit ton of stone bricks up and then we just carve them out again. You making some kind of pantheon? I'm making a roof for my aquarium. Hi, Blossom. I saw what I can only assume is a big fuck off bug in my bathroom, but I didn't have my glasses on and I panicked, so now it's just locked in there. Blossom. Blossom. It's so real. Boat country isn't allowed to have cops? Now let them have bikes. Okay, let's go get a whole bunch of shulkers full of stone. Tree's out watching a baseball game? No, you're valid. I guess I hope you don't need to pee anytime soon. I need more shulkers. Well, actually what I need to do is throw these things away really quick. Stickball pog. Oh, wrong side. Is there light blue over here that I missed because I didn't go all the way around? Because I am a fool. No, there's two things of green. I'll label those one day. The day is not today. I'm willing to suffer the 4 flights of stairs if I need to. That's fair. Reminds me of the time I got attacked by a spider on the toilet and it refused to die even after I sprayed it with the oven cleaner. And so my mom went in the bathroom the next morning to find a boot, oven cleaner, and a knife near the toilet. And she didn't even ask what happened. She just assumed there was a spider. Normal response. We're gonna take these two. Another shulker. Sure, that works. Why'd you have oven cleaner and a knife on the toilet? To deal with the spider, Blossom. Obviously. That's how you deal with spiders. Home with my mother today. Hello, Mother. Would it be reasonable to assume that someone abandoning a child would be a detriment to their political career? My mom, a former politician. Yes. Are you planning to tell the press you were abandoned as a child? I mean, they've got a good question. I'm fine. Really? I don't understand how politicians in the future are going to be looked at, because I feel like at this point, all of their cringe shit is on the internet. Are you telling me that in several years, several dozen years, that there's going to be people running for office who will be able to go back and find videos of them doing cringe TikTok dances? The answer is yes. And it probably will happen sooner rather than later. No, but I mean like from before they were even in politics. There's politicians doing cringe TikTok dances now. I think it can get worse. We can do that now? With who? Tell me about the politicians that I can go make fun of for having cringe shit on the internet. The criminal ones do not count. But I mean like running the full gambit of like, well, I guess no, I'm close to, I could run for president. I'm not gonna run for president. I'm just realizing that I'm close to that age now. I need Rafael Cruz to do the name. No, I don't mean cringe past in that way. I mean like modern cringe. I don't need the vintage cringe. I mean the modern fringe. Prez is what, 34? It's 35. I think that's also the age that you have to become the Pope. 26 for Congress. Oh, there's definitely congressional people that have got like cringe internet culture going on. Pope or president, take your pick. I mean, truly, if you look at the rules of both, and we've talked about this, you cannot be the Pope and the president at the same time. You can be the Pope and then be the president, but that means that you would have to give up being the Pope, which I don't know how that would happen. You can also be the president and then be the Pope, but that's probably not going to happen either. Fun thought experiment for everybody. Remember that guy was in a wheelchair? His cringe got him run out of office. I don't know if I'm okay with that, but I think on some level I am somewhat okay with it. And maybe that's not a good sign. Maybe I need to reflect on some stuff, but at the same time, there are some people that do reveal a lot about themselves in the things they post online. Pictures of pretending to be gay with his cousin on like Insta. I want a president on Heelys. Can we have a president that is under the age of 60 who can wear Heelys? I mean, even in your 50s, that's pushing it, but I think it'd be funny. I want a 60-year-old on Heelys. When are we gonna get a president that can do a backflip? I'm sure some of our presidents were able to do backflips at some point. Just not anymore. I'll do a backflip on the White House lawn. How often are you gonna do backflips on the White House lawn? Tell me that much. I feel like in our near future we're gonna have some young people running. I hope so. Every other Saturday, once a week. Well, now I have to vote for Exorcist. Because I want to see backflips on the White House lawn every week. The other Saturdays are front flips? Oh. Never mind, Ether has my vote now. The variety seems nice. So the most depressing shit, or not shit, well it is shit, it's stat. In 2006, the median birth year for people purchasing houses was 1965. Guess what the median birth year was in 2025? Is it still 1965? What if I just cry? What if I just cry about it? To which somebody on the internet is shaking their fist at me and going like, but if you just stop spending on avocado toast and instead of paying rent, you just pay a mortgage. And I go, okay, then give me the money for a down payment. This is the most depressing part. I could afford a mortgage. I could afford the monthly payments on a mortgage. I can't afford the fucking down payment. Yeah, the taxes. My hope is that the boomers go and the world just gets better. Maybe. Don't buy avocado toast. Joking, that actually sounds tasty. It is. Put some, like, some salt and pepper and some other stuff on top of it. It's delish. Also, welcome in. I don't know how to say your username. That's a lot of letters together that I know the sounds of separately that I cannot figure out how they go together. I'm gonna call you Joe, because there's a Joe in there, and I can see the Joe. Solution: nepotism. That doesn't work for everybody. Exorcist. Hot take, I don't like avocado. I think it's okay with some stuff, but I don't think it's fantastic all the time. I had a dude unironically tell me that at dinner, and I just about punched them in the face. Oh. You can call Chio, it's an Esperanto spelling. Oh, Cheo. Cheo. Chio. Now my brain is just singing ch-ch-ch-chia. That is not your fault. That is the neurodivergence speaking. Anyways, welcome in, Chio. I hope you're having a good time zone. Don't like avocado either, but I did discover I like avocado and sauces. Avocado verde salsa slaps. Avocado and salsa, 10 out of 10. Pronounce that like in Esperanto for a second there? I have no idea what I did. I will go look it up later. I will do my best to remember your name. Please forgive me if I pronounce it incorrectly. I don't know how to say words. I'm trying. It's an avocado. Thanks. Don't ruin my salsa verde, please. You can have your salsa verde and I will have my salsa verde. We can have two. No, by nepotism, I mean the nepotism baby me buys everyone homes. Again, that only works for some people. You're not going to be able to get to everybody. It's just one of those things where, like, I'm just sad. I'm just sad about the state of the world and the state of the things that are happening. And there's not really anything I can do to explicitly fix it. I can just cry about it. Which doesn't fix anything, and it doesn't make me feel better. It just... I just lay on the floor and feel my feelings about it. And then I buy things from Pop Mart to fill the void. Because I may not be able to spend 5 or 6 figures on a house, but I can spend $20 on a Labubu if I could get one. They gave you an English pronunciation. You send it like it in Esperanto, and then you said it in the English one. Don't worry, you said it right. I will keep working on it. I will try. I've also been playing a lot of puzzle games that require noises, so my brain and pronunciation are having a hard time. And by having a hard time, I mean sometimes I look at words and I just start sounding them out like I'm playing my puzzle game that involves a lot of words, and I don't need to. So anyways, I have now completed the hardest achievement in the video game Lingo. And I don't know how to express to you the joy I felt when I got it. And I am kind of tempted to open it just to show you what it was. Except I can't solve it again. I think I would just be frustrated doing it. I kind of want to show you. Do you guys want to see the puzzle game for a second? We're doing puzzle game for a second. Hold on. I need Steam. Lingo. Surely this will be fine if I open Lingo. Hello, Steam. This one. Not the witness. We are looking for Lingo. Do you see? Ah! Really quickly. Surprise! This is, it's fine. Load game. I can't explain what's happening here. I'm not gonna try to explain what's happening here. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where are the doors? Oh, no, that's the way back. Nope, that's the library. Weedoop. Ah, it's this one. Okay. 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 Hello.
stairs.
These are indeed stairs. So I won't be able to do this because I'm not opening up all of my anagram solvers to solve this. So Lingo is a game based on blocks. This is a white block. White block has rules. White block is the same word. If I write correctly, good luck, it starts a puzzle. I have a timer that's 8.5 minutes. Sigh. Struggle. Rug. All of these blocks have rules. I'm not explaining them to you. Those are there. I'm not even going to be able to get to that puzzle. It doesn't matter. This one. Rather. Nope. I'm not going to be able to figure this one out in time. Switch. Not. It's a kind of knot. And it rhymes with switch. I have no idea. Pitch? No. Which or rich. So anyways, you solve a whole bunch of puzzles, you go through doors, you solve more things, you go places. It fills in the paintings at some point. You wind up there. There's a timer going the entire time. You have 8.5 minutes to do a whole thing. It is the hardest achievement to get in this game. It took me several hours of trying. And I still am scared of it. Anyways. Also, you can restart it by just hitting a button. Just over and over. Over and over. Okay, now I leave. Exit. Minecraft. But it's the hardest to get achievement, and I got it today. It is 4.9% of players that play Lingo get this achievement. And even then, I don't know how they do it. Hold on, I can show you more pictures. You guys are going to see pictures now. It's picture time.
I am proud of you, Ziploc.
I don't think I have the solutions for this one anymore. But basically, the last area in the entirety of this puzzle is absolute nonsense. How is it absolute nonsense? Well, you see, when you do this puzzle, you reach a pillar room. The pillar room has 4 panels. The panels all have different hints for the 4 words that are in the middle of the room. They are not a puzzle that makes sense. They're not. Hold on. I have screenshots of them because I was trying to figure out what was happening. Also, Chio, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself. I'm so sorry that this is the stream that I have showed up for. So yellow is a panel that's just a whole bunch of the letters that are in there. So you can look at that one and be like, okay, these are all letters in the 4 words that you were supposed to use. The dashes are unknown letters. This one, which is hard to read, says memorandum and designate. Those 2 words are synonyms for 2 of the words. They're both 4-letter words. I didn't get this one, so I have no idea what the answer to this one is. But these are the first 2 words. So the first one is memo or memorandum. I think it was memo. And then the second one is going to be a synonym for designate. And then the third picture is a panel. I think this one is backwards. I think. I actually don't know if this is... No, the other one's the backwards one. That one's straightforward. That just gives you 4 letters. Last 2 letters of the first word, the first and last letter of the third word. Straightforward. Makes a little bit of sense. Last one, most confusing, backwards. It's backwards. This one's backwards. So that middle word, those middle words are going to be in the opposite order, and those letters are in the opposite order. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms before you get to this. Actually, no, you have 4.5 rooms before you get to that puzzle. You have one room that's really straightforward. You have a puzzle room that is about rhyming. You have a puzzle room that makes you remember things from the rest of the game. You have a puzzle room where you have to remember the paintings that are on the walls in the other rooms that you have visited so far. And then you get to that room and you have to sit there and very, very quickly figure out 4-letter words. How did I do that today? I don't know. I have no clue. I was going insane the entire time. I'm scared of the timer. But now I've done it and I don't have to worry about it. And I definitely didn't get a good time, but that's fine. I don't care. There's people that have sped run that in 1.5 minutes. I don't know how. I don't know why. And I'm scared. There are nerds that are nerdier than I will ever be. And I guess I'm proud of them, but also, like, I hope that they are doing okay. Masochism, yeah. Is it the same answers every time? No. Every single time you load up that thing and you hit good luck and you run through it, it's new answers. Every single room. Even the paintings are different every single time. It's absolutely buck wild. You cannot prepare in advance. You have no idea what words they're going to use. I could eventually, at some point, figure out some of the words for some of the different areas because I'd figured out some of the word pool that they were pulling from. And I was like, okay, I understand this part now. But it was never the same clues to get those words. And it was never in the same spot. And there is a room in there where only one of each section needs to be answered. And there's 6 dummy answering blocks. Every time I figured out how to advance a room, my time would end and then I would slam my head against a wall. It was incredibly frustrating, but it was really rewarding at the end. Anyways, I like puzzle games a lot. I keep doing this to myself. I really want to play Blueprints as well. I keep going back and forth on playing it on stream. I think if I was going to play it on stream, I'd have to wait until, like, I finish The Witness, I finish Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, and then I do anything else, and then I go back to another puzzle game. Hell, we do a Tales playthrough, and then we go back to it. We all have our nerdy stuff? Yeah, my nerdy stuff is puzzle games. Tales. Yeah, we have Vesperia that I need to play on stream at some point. I'm very excited for that one. And I think there was another Tales game that got added to Steam recently. I need to go double check. Mine is languages. Have you played the Chants of... Oh god, what is the name of that game? It is in my library. I know this game. Nope, I don't want just the games I have. Chants of Sennaar, that one. Yes, I have. Did you like it? I haven't played that one yet, but it's on my list of puzzle games to tackle eventually. Once I stop throwing my brain at lingo. I think I'm 9 achievements away from that, but we'll get there. Mine is intense doll trivia. My nerd shit is birds. Birds are good. The birds work for the bourgeoisie, though. Oh, Blossom, I keep thinking about you, and I need to take a screenshot of it on my computer and put it in Discord. There's a fish in Hello Kitty Island Adventure that is just a geranium gar, and it does not look like a gar at all, but I think you would love it. It was good, a lot of content, interesting languages, demonstrates my favorite method for learning languages. Interesting. I'm still looking forward to it regardless, but now I'm looking forward to it even more. I'm looking this up immediately. Have fun. There's definitely a good wiki for it, so you'll find it very quick. Mom just giving me the side-eye earlier as I explained the difference between 4 exactly same doll shoes. It's... okay. This is not a controversial opinion in this community, and I'm gonna keep yelling about it. I really love, in this entire community, the one thing I really like about Twitch and online communities is getting to see all those community members share all their eclectic interests every single time. I love listening to people be passionate about the things that they like. It just brings me joy. Life's too short to just be thinking about all the things we hate all the time. I love listening to people just talk about the things in the world that they really enjoy and the things that they are passionate about. And honestly, I think we need some of that energy, especially right now with all the other things happening in the world. Having more things to be positive about is definitely a boon. What if they are passionate about taxes? I'd listen to somebody that was passionate about taxes talk about their taxes. That thing is as much of a gar as the Fields of Mystery gar. Yeah, it's not very gar-like at all, but I think it's really funny. I am passionate about eating taxes. Don't eat taxes. That's bad for your digestive system. But I'm not joking. I do like listening to people be passionate about whatever it is that they are passionate about. You're not actually passionate about taxes unless you give me your social security number. Okay, so my social security number is 7. You got that? Yeah, mine too. I need another Fields of Mystery update so I can continue romancing the dragon. I need to play more games. I feel so bad. I have so many games that I want to play on stream, but I feel like I don't ever have enough time to complete all the games. Awkward, do we all have the same social security number? We might need to talk to somebody about this, guys. I just want to show more games to you guys and play more cool things, and I need to just have more time to do that. Maybe for the longer games, I just, like, put Minecraft on the back burner to play through the longer game, and then do, like, a couple weeks of Minecraft. So instead of spreading it all out, just doing, like, burst. So, like, get all of Deltarune done, do some Minecraft for, like, a week or two, go to the next game, do Minecraft for a couple weeks after that, etc., etc. Do you need to schedule your stream games on a calendar? Well, I would, but the problem is that I am bad at completing games in timely manners. So, like, hold on, we're doing this. How long to beat The Witness? 17 hours. I'm on 14.3 hours, and I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near done. So, well, it would help if I would stop getting distracted while playing video games, really. I refuse. That game is 14 hours. I played it for 14 hours, Ether, and I'm not done. So what you're saying is you need to get good? Yeah. That game is like 3 times that minimum. What's the longest time that it took? People saying that they're playing leisurely say that they took about 30 to 40 hours. Apparently somebody leisurely playing it took 83 hours to do everything. Which I would believe. Do you think if I sped run it this week, do you think I could complete a major portion of The Witness? So 300 hours for Zippy, yes. I have 1200 hours in Overwatch, so I can do anything. I believe in you. So 300 hours for Zippy, yes. And that's why all of my extra Minecraft content is just going on to the YouTube channel. Like, when I think of something that I'm like, that'd be interesting to do, like, my brain is going like, oh, I have more ideas for things that I'd want to do in Minecraft. I'm trying to funnel it all into the YouTube stuff. That way I can do things like catch up on other content and play Minecraft when I'm recording. Because I have a setup that will let me capture only the Minecraft audio and not the random stuff that I'm listening to on my computer. And I think what I'm learning is that I should just quit my job and become a full-time gamer. That's what I should do. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. But I just want to play all the games. I just want to play all the games. Man, I want to make video games, then go make video games, Ether. Might tackle making a dating sim again. I think ChatGPT can help me organize the menu tree options that were confusing me. Don't use the ChatGPT. I'm sure somebody else has tutorials on how to do it. I hate drawing sometimes. Why do you hate it? And that'd be hard. That's okay. Recommend against ChatGPT for learning code. It will teach you incorrectly. And if you're worried about like the options of where your choices will take you in the game and players figuring that out and like you figuring that out, flowcharts. And I would use Twine. I like Twine. I like turtles. That's not related. I just remembered that turtles. Flowcharts become a mess. Twine can help with that. I'd really suggest using Twine. Or Excalidraw. Excalidraw is also very good. The anatomy I have, don't look at the arms, is fine, but I can't comprehend how to clothe this little fucker in his big ass wings. Cut hole in shirt. Velcro on shirt. Velcro on shirt. Oh. Well. That felt good. Imagine if humans had tails and wings and shit. Pants would need a tail sleeve. Hold on. No, let's think about this for a second. Would being able to see someone's tail be like being able to see their ankles in ye olden times? Do you think people in the like more modern times would be like, fuck it, but like all of the olden fashions would be like, cover the tail. Do not show the tail. Tailcoats were to literally hide tails. Exactly. Blossom understands me. Can't just have a hole where you can see directly to the skin right above their ass. Why not? Winter? I think there would be different clothing for winter than there would be for summer. -50 with exposed pant hole. Hi, Clover. Welcome back. Maybe asses would be less generally sexual if we had tails. Clover, how are you doing? How did we get here? I'm just building a roof. Bro, trying to surprise someone with an ass slap would be more difficult with a tail. I'm smooshing the brain moosh around. Doing lots of thinking. Saw some cool concept art a while back where someone drew pants with like a strap in the back to close around the tail, or holes hemmed with like sleeves for wings, etc. I'm always a fan of like the shirts that have like a way to like retie it so it falls like, so basically just has a slit in the shirt and then you tie it back together. Contrary to that, no thinking. Got it. No thoughts whatsoever. We don't think in this household. We commit arson. Or as I like to call it, blarson. Paul Blart arson. Do you think Paul Blart Mall Cop would commit arson? I think the answer is yes. Brain feeling mushy. I'm thinking about the brain mush moosh. I guess though, fell back into the mush mush. Now smooshing around the moosh. I like the noises. We need the cyberpunk robot limbs to happen soon. How else are we going to settle the how will pants work with a tail? Ask the furries. Yes. Okay, so Ether agrees about Paul Blart committing arson. Which is fantastic. I also like the noises. They're good noises. 10 out of 10 sentence that you wrote. Now I'm just thinking about all the things that I've been thinking about recently. I've had a lot of thoughts about the Fae recently because I've been trying to figure out how to classify the Fae as a race. All the furries aren't in chat, can't ask. I mean, Tastic's here. Also think that you can use that as a way to show character in a character. Like, do they not care and just rip a hole for their appendage? Do they learn to sew for themselves? One of my characters has fire powers and just burns holes in her hats for her horns. You know what? That's fair. I think that's a valid solution to her problem. Oh, hey, Tastic. How tail pant? Skirt. You know what? That's a really good answer. Okay, how underwear whole tail? That's literally what I do for my gay cat cult cat characters. Wonderful. I've run out of stone again. Low cut? Yeah, low cut could work. Low rise, low cut, whatever. I understood. Slit that tail slides into and then close over it. That could work. I just want to play D&D. Well, not D&D. I want to play Pathfinder. Because I'm just thinking about all the different races that have tails and how I just want to live in fantasy world. Velcro waistband. Okay. I'm thinking about underwear, so I guess that means gay cats are going commando. Man, we're really good at this. Dick and tail out. Okay. Someone take the internet away from Ether. Velcro not allowed near my bare skin. They make softer Velcro. It's still not comfortable, but they make softer Velcro. Double fly on the underwear. Ooh, that's a good point. Much prefer metal clips or buttons. Would Velcro get stuck to fur? Depends on the fur. Now I'm just thinking about how Anne likes rubbing her face on the Velcro because I think it feels scratchy and she likes it. Found the reference and dropped it in Media and Trader Bowl. I will look at it later. Like little string bow. Maybe what I'm doing with making a whole world is just considering a custom D&D campaign. Maybe that's just what I'm doing at this point. And that'd be fine. I'll just make a homebrew tabletop game and nothing can ever go wrong with that. I want to play TTRPGs with Trader and Ether. I'm gonna be a menace. Well, I guess the tail hole pant problem is solved now. I don't know what to do with my life now. Don't you have like a bajillion projects to work on, Ether? I wish to participate. I'll make it a goal to commit as many war crimes as possible. Okay, well, never mind. Ether is a new goal in life. All I know is that sometimes I talk to Ether and Ether just has like a bajillion projects that he's talking about. In the TTRPG, to be clear. That was not clear and very feasible that you would want to commit as many war crimes as possible in real life too, for whatever reason. I think my character would be normal for once. That's not true. You're playing a TTRPG. No normal. Only chaos. Okay. Let's go get one more shulker. We might grab 2 shulkers just in case. I think we should bully Ether into playing game with us. Okay, Ether, I'm bullying you to play a video game with us. A video game? I mean, technically it would happen over a call with the potential of video medium. I'm bullying you to play game with us. How do I make money? Job. Become famous on the internet? I'm allergic to blocks on the ground. I wish, but also ah? Why are you going ah? But either it makes me sad when you don't indulge my every whim. I'll become famous on the internet. Okay, so what you're saying is that I can bully you into playing a TTRPG. That one's the easy part. Okay, got it. I hope I'm not allergic to Minecraft. That'd be horrible. Yes, mostly because I'm really interested in what people have been saying about Daggerheart. Also want to make cool characters and stories and lore. Rats, do you think game sounds are quieter than usual, or am I just hyper aware? So I should turn them up to 100. I should not turn them up to 100. Oh, there are some quieter noises, Clover. I will, hold on. Clover's not insane about some of this. There are some noises that are quieter, but it's not... So, hold on. This is the easiest way I have to, like, describe this. So, listen to the sound of this breaking. Very muted. Extremely muted, right? That was very quiet. Now listen to this one. Those ones are way louder for whatever reason. There's a whole bunch of like natural block sounds that are quiet for some reason, and I can't figure out what Mojang did, and there's no correlation. There's literally no correlation to those changes in here. Literally none. And I have no idea what it is. It's been like this for this entire version. It was the first thing I noticed, and it was driving me insane. I can turn up the block noises, though, if they are way, way too quiet, though. On to third sketch, digital art difficult. Then treat it like it's traditional art. Alright, interesting. I like your block placing sounds and usually turn up stream more when you're doing chill building in the overworld. But then your voice felt much louder than I was used to and wondering if I was just having a bad sound day. I could turn up the block noises. That's louder. You don't have to, it was just an observation. Louder blocks. More block noises. Infinite block noises. Block ASMR. Listen, I get it. I like good block noises. It's why I am Okay, well, it's bad timing because, you know, it's the thing is soon. The TwitchCon is soon, right? In Europe. But I was missing block noises so badly during Sneak Subathon because I'd go lurk in Sneak stream while I was working to just watch chat, and then I wouldn't watch Phil, and then I would miss my block noises. And then Sneak Subathon ended, and now I can like watch whatever I want again. And now I can watch block noises, and my brain is so happy, and so I've been watching Phil VODs on the days that he's not been streaming to fill in the noises, because my head keeps going, I miss noises from Minecraft. I miss wheat streams. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. I really shouldn't though. I have so many projects I need to finish in this hardcore world, and I just keep making new ones and then getting distracted and then coming back and then getting distracted and then coming back, and this is bothering me because it's gonna spawn something. Also, the fireworks are quieter. I have no idea what's happened to the fireworks. I can't figure out what they're tied to. I've slowly been going insane. And by slowly, I mean it's been happening my entire lifetime, but now it's just getting really obvious with Minecraft noises being changed. Markiplier ranting about camera lenses is my life background noise. So this is not a secret. I have the YouTube subscription, what is it? Channel membership for Markiplier. I've had it for years. And Markiplier does these things where usually it's on a Monday, except when he's been busy and like everything's been chaotic, and then it's not on a Monday, but he does member mixers. And like, I'm not gonna talk about the things that he talks about during them because some of those are secrets that are secrets for only the members. But every now and then he just goes on like his own little like weird little rant that would probably make it into Distractable. And there was a day where he was just talking about monophasal sleep patterns, so polyphasic sleep, and that was the entire like hour and a half was just Markiplier talking about sleeping weird. I was like, thanks Mark, this is everything I've ever needed. I keep replaying the same two Beardy Men videos over and over. I have no idea what those videos are, but good luck. I enjoy his random special interest of the week. I like when they come back. It feels like a special reoccurring character. Bit of my Curtis Connor video grind. Are you just like watching his entire backlog? Guy make music, but on the spot, using only his voice, some effects, and a looper. Well, I mean, you can keep watching them. Who's gonna stop you? I just listen to music like a fucking weirdo, I guess. Tastic, you're not that weird. I also listen to music a lot when I work on stuff. When I am actively doing, like, creative stuff, Minecraft doesn't count for this. I can't explain to you why. But, like, when I'm doing, like, writing or world building work, I'm listening to music. I can't listen to people talk while I'm trying to think. Even music with lyrics sometimes will get to me. And that's why I have, like, a playlist of music that I've been desensitized to. Where it's music that I've listened to so much that I know all of the lyrics without thinking about it, and therefore the words mean nothing to me. And then I can listen to that while I work on stuff, but a lot of the stuff I listen to has like either non-English lyrics or no lyrics. I need a better music app. VLC keeps being fucky. Godspeed, Ether. Two-sentence horror stories Distractable episode killed me though. I need to catch up on Distractable. I listen to episodes on and off, but I'm very far behind. I have lyricless music for writing, but also have desensitized one, as you put it. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to describe what my brain does to that music. I guess it's just listening to it on loop for ever makes my brain go, yeah, there's no words in this. To make my own or not. Hey, Ether? How many other projects do you have? Like 12? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything else about this. You just started a new one? I'm not gonna say anything else about this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whee! And then what we need to do is go in and cover up the centers of all of these, just so that I'm not losing blocks into the middle of them. We are unqualified to help you, Aether. You would need to go talk to a professional. And... done. Oop. Okay, I think I figured out how to deslut the clothes. We have so many questions about the things that the rats say. I'm so proud of you, Blossom. Oh. That should not have worked the way that it did. I thought I figured out a thing. It'll let me put descriptions in the music file, let me view them in the player, but not let me search them. Why VLC? Why? Because it hates you specifically. Oh. It's fine. Whee! Well, these are all covered now, so they shouldn't... Well, now they're gonna spawn things. That's a different problem.
Don't hit your head.
I'm gonna hit my head out of spite now. Oh. Hold on, I'm just practicing my sniping, guys. Don't worry about it. Nope, I'm doing a bad job. There's an Enderman up there. Okay. Let's go back to spawn to go drop off some of the materials. Every time Zip Zoop flies on the wall, I imagine a bird hitting a window. That's rude. Seeker? I miss Seeker. I'm gonna start a zombie survival mod pack with the Seeker skin on the YouTube channel just to get the feelings out. I'll make a custom mod pack. I'll make it, not that I hate the original mod pack that Lost was on, but I think I could make a better an art pack? Not the word I was looking for. Mod pack. I like that the rats, regardless of where they go, immediately show up and go, wheat field time? I know nothing about the server that you guys are on, except that Super has committed violence and that there's now a wheat field. Wheat? Chocolate? Let's go ahead and put this back in there. I miss wheat. I miss wheat too. I lost my birds and Clover turned into antimatter. Somehow that one makes sense. I couldn't tell you how that makes sense, but it makes sense. Buddy, you having a problem? Okay, yeah, he's fine. Why couldn't it have been dark matter? I mean, antimatter is pretty cool, though. Is he gonna do things on that server? You were gonna play that server? What? All the Reds were gonna do things on that server and nobody told me. I'm gonna show up and just build a giant wheat field, speak to no one, and then leave. No, Ether was gonna fuck with it? That's Ether with everything, though. If Ether says he's gonna mess around with something, that means...
time.
A woo? Hold on. Hold on. A woo. Wait. A woo. Still torn if I should do it on Java or Rust. Either whatever language gets you to do the project, I think is the one that I will always suggest, because I feel like you're working on 10 billion projects and I feel like half of the discussion is about what language is best. Why can't you just do things in American? That's a joke, by the way. And somebody's gonna come up with a language for programming that's just called American, aren't they? I'm sure somebody already has, but like, it's gonna keep happening, isn't it? Are you manifesting? No. No. No, I'm not somebody take that away right now. I have too many of these now. Okay. Alright, let's go put patterns on the roof. You can either do it natively as a Minecraft mod or standalone application, basically faking your Minecraft client. I have no idea either. You pick your favorite. Soup has collected more dogs. I think Soup is the one to have an animal army now. I mean, the bird army he was working on. Okay, so now I have to decide how I want to do this. Because I think I want this to go down. Because I think part of what I want is to go like this. Hi everybody, I just set all these blocks down and now I'm destroying them and putting down other things. Welcome to building. Welcome to building time. I unfortunately live here. On a regular basis. Wee. Gonna make a programming language called Canadian or Quebecois. My French is equivalent to a conversational second grader. Oh no. There's Dreambird, the perfect programming language, now renamed to Gulf of Mexico. Is that real, Ether? I'm worried. Brought Cloverbird with me, managed to kill them once on accident, got them back somehow, only for them to turn into antimatter. Listen, it happens. But it fits because my knowledge of programming knowledge is also equal to a conversational second grader. No, I'm sure you'd be fine. Programming is just a bunch of logical arguments that you're forcing a computer to have with itself. It'd be fine. Maybe. Okay, now we're going to go underneath and we're going to fix everything. Or not fix everything, but collect everything. Basically just took all the comment. It's amazing. It's real? I love programmers. They're weird people. I have no idea what they're doing. And honestly, sometimes I don't think they know what they're doing, and that's okay. Whee! Okay. Nope. We're going up and around. Okay. Now I've got line. I want darker line. Maybe I should have brought Deep Slate with me. I'll go get some Deep Slate. Do you ever think about it, Ziploc, all those streams, all that cheese, all those moments of my voice messages to your chat telling you, pleading like a cricket for you to pick up the blocks? Do you think about all that lost time, the travel it required, all for the sake of less lost blocks? Do I ever think about it? Yes, but usually to think about how I'm so glad that I have those blocks and how there's some that I don't have to mine again. I don't want this song right now. Oh, soft Undertale song. Ow. But at the same time, is the time really lost? I had fun with it, didn't you? Actually, let's use those. Voice of reason, and you called me crazy. You probably didn't. No, I called everybody crazy. I definitely called all of us crazy. And you know what? That's okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I think the Discord should be called the rubber room because we're the rats. No, it's gonna forever be the soup bowl. I've thought about what I would change it to, and I'm like, no, even if I change the community name, it's always gonna be the soup bowl. We have a community name? I mean, technically, yes. But honestly, after you guys got the name The Rats, I just called it the soup bowl of rats in my head. Taylor Valerie's bowl of rats. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the normal way to get your blocks. Just face first. Man, this community is old. Don't say that. Me reflecting on the passage of time. All the rats don't talk like that. If we're old, so are you. No, I am infinitely young. Fuck you. Didn't I just sub for 2 years? Who knows? Not me. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Alright. I think that'll work. I can make it longer if I'm really, really upset about it, but I think that'll be fine. No, I just think about how old the rats are, like, as a community, because, like, communities don't always last that long on the internet. Especially in the current era, I feel like the longevity of a community is much shorter than it has been throughout the rest of my life. And so whenever I see a community last for a very long time, my brain just goes, wow, old. Been following for almost 3 years. Whack. Yep. Gonna leave for the heck of it. No. What if I cry, Clover? Nah, I'd miss the rats too much. We'd all miss the rats. I kinda wanna... Hold on, we're gonna play around with our expectations here. Where's T when I need them? Just chillin'. Off topic, but Blossom Soup and I's claim on Tubbo server is called Fuckertown. You know, I'd expect nothing else from you two. You two? There's 3 of you. Somehow the rat amalgamation strikes again, but in the weirdest way. I see. I think I might have to remove this one. And we'll do 2 fade offs right there. Hi Arrow, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone. There's an Enderman there. Namiko, wait, I missed you. I was looking at things. Hello, I hope you're doing well. So many red. Arrow, thank you for the follow as well. Are we talking about how old we are? Because I don't know about the other rats, but I just got here. Yeah, you've been here for like 2 seconds. I see you are a brand new account to this stream. I'm like 99% sure one of those pillars is bigger than 99% of the stuff I've built. Well, time for you to get cracking. Pillar building time. Soup? What's that? Felt illegal to say. It was illegal. Hi, Anne. Nope. What? What? Why are you screaming? Hi. Yes. No, I'm not going to follow you. My cat says hello, everybody. I'm doing alright. Finally caught a stream live as my schedule has been very whack recently. That's okay. I was gone for a week because my computer exploded. And push them up. No, I'm paused. You can't push me off here. You can't push me off here. I think Anne just wanted to let me know that there's things outside. Anne, come back. No, she's too busy looking at the outside. I like that. We'll keep that. I think all of the blocks pretty much are up. Beep. And hit the button that has an E with an S and a C. I like the implication that you think Anne can read. She very much cannot. And quick, learn to read. Okay, we're going to, at the very least, use this for the other half of this, and I am too lazy to remember things. So what we're going to do, we're going to do this again. Placement off. This is the furthest over one that we have. DAI part 2. No. We'll put the tree back at some point. Area editor. Aquarium roof 2. Set. Save. Save. And now we go here, and now we load, and then we go beep. And then I go, ah! Because that's a lot. And then what we do is we come back over here, and we go over here, and we configure this, and then we mirror it? No. Yeah, we mirror it, like that. And then we put this back in my hand. Oh. There. And now we just need to get out some polished deep slate. Wait, DIA, are we building secret tunnels? No. DIA is the tree in our... I don't remember what the area on DIA is called. I don't remember what we called it. I just remember it's not Colorado. No, what Clover is talking about...
Hello, Twader and rats. I have one more day of working open to close out a 4. I'm very tired. Did you know that the Hobbit movie is 13 years old?
The first one's 13 years old? No, I'm done talking to you. I don't want to think about this. I want to go look at a giant tree really quick. Listen, I don't doubt for a second that you all build a base as unhinged as DIA. No, 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 no. Yandell is Minnesota, Netherroof is Kentucky. Yeah. Awesome will talk to me at least? No, I appreciate you and hope you're doing well. Gay Soup in Seattle, Florida. So, okay, how do I explain this? There's a number of very large builds in my world that Minty has decided—
Did you know the original Smurfs movie is old enough to have a Discord account?
Did you know that I'm going to light you on fire? I'm not. I'm sorry. Okay, so every time I build a giant thing, Minty names it after an airport. This is DIA. DIA is also the Tree of Life, which is the tree build that I made. What does DIA mean? It's Denver International Airport. So when I originally made this tree, Minty named it DIA. And I don't remember what Stan's build is supposed to be, and I don't remember what the end build is supposed to be. But both of those are also airports. Definitely looks like it holds secrets. It does. Holds the secretest secrets to ever secret. Hold on, I have to sneak past this, otherwise they scream. It holds Scoop and Whoop. I love them so much. Isn't that where the rat ran up the stairs and fell down in a video? What? The only thing I know about DIA and animals is the number of birds that make their way into DIA. There's a lot of them. Nope. Okay, back to building. We looked at giant tree, back to building. Is it weird now that I'm kind of curious if someone has built Lucifer in Minecraft yet? It's a fucking horse. DIA is in Texas, Spawn Chunks, Kansas, the Void is Vegas, Washington, Void below Nether is Georgia. Wonderful. Well, I gotta go put no back. Lucifer. Is Stal playing right now? No, this is Pigstep. I'm turning on Stal. Album. Where is it? Where is Stal? There you are. Stal time. Stal. Is Lucifer. I didn't build him, but I found him. Also, this is my lost horse. And this is Goose. They're not related. I have a very normal time in Minecraft. Also, have good night, Ibit. Take care of yourself. We miss you. Meow, 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 meow. Retail mares. I hate it here. I'm not finding the video. I think I'm going insane. It's literally playing in my head. This is a Berenstein Bears moment. You've convinced yourself that something happened that didn't happen. Oh, I need to remember to go through and put some Wonderstop music in the playlist. I also need to fix some of the playlists because there's some things that are not downloaded from Steam right now that I need to download from Steam so that they will show up in the correct way inside of my playlist. We're missing a whole bunch of music right now.
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too.
Interestingly, I don't actually see anyone who made Lucifer in Minecraft, but I did see a cute crochet one and a D&D crochet based off of him. He's very important. Emotional support creature for all the Coloradans. Meow, 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 meow. Oop. I'm sure more people will make stuff like that, but
Baby hotline, please dial 9. No flatline. What will you say?
also I've had heard 3 different people say the Mandela effect who don't know each other the past 2 days, which feels kind of weird. Is the Matrix breaking? No, it's just simply the Mandela effect. Nah, I feel like the Mandela effect has been coming up recently across different communities in general. There's just been a lot of stuff going on. Because I saw other people talking about things that they were 100% convinced existed, and I was like, it didn't though. That thing that you're talking about, that just straight up did not exist. Time to pick up all my blocks, so I sat down. For as many of them as I can. Sometimes the world just be a little bit chaotic. I think that's okay. I think we're allowed to have a little bit of chaos every now and then as a treat. And now I have this done. It's a small detail. I don't want this to be like overbearing. I just wanted it to be a little bit something. And now we have to decide whether or not we do this on the back as well. I kind of want to. I'm gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. Well, several people can stop me. Will they stop me? Probably not. I don't think. Oh. That's how you alt-tab. Loud noises. Nope, that's still the wrong way around. Hold on. There we go. That's the way that it needs to go. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to make another schematic placement of this. Just because it's going to be easier to do it this way. So we need it to be... it's this one. Configure. We need it to be that one. Now... now we have both of them. I think what we will probably do is just go through and break out all these blocks, collect the blocks off the bottom, and then come back up and put in everything, because I think that's going to be probably the easiest way to do it. It's going to be the more efficient way to do it at the very least. So we're just going to go for it. Anyways, I have nothing to say. My brain's very tired today. I think it's all the adulting I did, and now my brain is like, oh, it's stream time, you gotta think of things to say. And I feel like I need to go back to ye olden days when I used to make a list of things that had happened that I wanted to talk about. Because I can feel my brain just slowly deteriorating. I'm not asking the rats to come up with things to talk about. I'm just noticing that my brain is doing this again. The week off of streams really just set back my ability to stream. You know, as is normal. Also, we're gonna turn this down a smidge. Our brain's not just supposed to melt. No, mushy brains are generally not the sign of good thought happening. But mushy brains are also fine sometimes. Might need to ask a refund on mine. If you can get a refund on a brain, I will be severely impressed. The loans are unforgiving. Meow. I'd like one too. If you can tell us how you did it.
I had my 2-year sub message available last week, but then I heard that your computer decided to clock out. I am glad that your computer issues has been fixed less than 3, but I would look to say this. Your streams give me great comfort and your community is so welcoming, especially here in Discord. I'm happy that I found this channel, because you have helped me through university and adult life. So thank you, Trader Less Than 3.
Namco, I'm gonna cry. How could you do this to me? No, I appreciate it very much. I am very happy that this community has been a boon for you in doing all the adult things that you need to do in life. And we'll just keep making it better. And we'll keep making sure that there are spaces for the rats to connect, even if that means at some point I have multiple Discord-ish things running, because Discord keeps doing things and I keep hating it, but I want to make sure that there's spaces for the rats. It's a weird conflicting feeling. You missed a block? I did, probably. You missed netherite? No, not the netherite. How will I ever recover from this? I hate Enderman. No, but Namiko, I hope everything is going well. I hope you're doing fantastic and all the things, and I know that, like, I don't stream at times that are really friendly for people in other time zones, because unfortunately I just don't have a ton of time, but I'm always happy when you guys show up in whatever time zones you can when you can. I miss diamonds. We can go look at diamonds. Do we need to go look at diamonds after I finish knocking out these blocks? Do you want me to leave this for a second so we can go look at diamonds? I'll do it. Let's go look at diamonds. We're looking for a turtle now. No, but all I wanted to do was to play Minecraft and to have a good time and to hang out with cool people. Those are dolphins. Turtle. You're not diamonds. You're not. You're a cool fish. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm cool? Sometimes. Is it you? Diamonds. Guys, I found diamonds. I have to take them home. I wish you could put turtles in a bucket. It's not realistic, but it would be kind of funny. But no, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I just constantly think about what I wanted out of the internet when I was younger, when I started streaming, and I thought about having a community and like thinking about it as more than just me spending time forcing myself to play video games. And it's not perfect, but I never expected any online community to be perfect, but I think I've created almost exactly what I wanted when I was younger. I basically did self-fulfillment, but with me creating an online community, because I spent a lot of time online, and a lot of those communities were not friendly in the same way that I wanted, and the rats are a very friendly and welcoming community, and I'm very happy that I met all of you. You guys have made an impact on my life, and I know that you guys like to throw messages at me about, like, the impact that I have had on your lives, and I just want to reiterate to you guys that the impact that you guys have had on me is also immeasurable and important, and you guys have also been there through a lot of, like, weird things in my life that were, like, I didn't know how to get through that, and then I'm here. Penis. Thank you, Ether. Can we ban Ether? No. We need levity. Hold on, this is supposed to make you cry? I'm not ready for this? No, we've done this before and I'll keep doing it again. You guys like to talk about how much of an impact you've had on me. No. You guys have had an impact on me. A very, very big one. Never forget that. And I'm not gonna say that, like, this is what it's like for every streamer, because I'm not every streamer and I'm not in every community, but, like, the impact that communities have on the content creators that they are communities for is very big, and I think we lose that a little bit in the conversation about parasocial dynamics, you guys have just as big of an impact on some of those creators as they do on you. Often you don't get to see it as directly. It's not like you get to just constantly see that reaction. But, like, they read your comments, they do all sorts of stuff. The impact you have is immeasurable and important. Use your words kindly. Be supportive to everybody. Don't commit crimes and talk about them on the internet. This community is honestly so cool. I think you've created such a warm and welcoming, lovely space, Ziploc, and I am so thankful you decided to curate this space. I'm very happy it exists too. Hollow Lost was such a good emote. Well, we needed another Peepo Lost, and I found that one first. And I said, no, I'm keeping that one. That's my friend now. Meow. Online space, very cool, and it's such a weird and interesting thing to think about when it comes to, like, sociology and how we interact with each other and what it's done to us. And I think for all of its terrible awfulness, I think the internet provides us with a lot of good. And I'm always excited to see the good in action when it comes to seeing communities. And there's been several communities that I have participated in or witnessed over the years, and I've looked at them and, like, spent time after the fact thinking, net positive. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ow. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Witnessing Ether, I'm gonna dunk you in the ocean. Never mind. I take back every single nice thing that I said. I'm putting Ether in the ocean. I've given up on understanding the witness. So you go from one end of the puzzle to the other, and there's shapes, and sometimes there's colors. Sometimes there's both, and that's really a bad day. But why? Why not? It's a puzzle game. Suspension of disbelief. Why witness? Why do we witness anything? I also don't know. I haven't beaten the game ever, Aether. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that I woke up and there were puzzles, and I said, I like puzzle. And that was really the end of that thought. I do want to play the parody of The Witness. Please don't crash. Why are you crashing? What happened? This is the second time. There's something in here that needs to be tweaked, and I don't know what it is. I've cheated the world out of materials again. When you witness something, you take in new visual experience and you apply the experience to new situations. Witness puzzles build off of itself. Yeah. More puzzles. There's definitely an AMD setting that I need to turn off that's causing problems. Seems to keep happening at roughly the same time, which is odd. I'm betting it's an AMD setting. Oh, did it not count this now? Hold on. What have I done? Oh no, I was over on this side. Okay. Is there a duplicate shulker now? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure this is a duplicate shulker, but I think most of what it's duplicated is stone bricks. Whoops. Okay. Well, I have more stone bricks now, guys. And an extra shulker. We'll burn the shulker for the shulker gods. How come it's duplicating? So, Aether, the best way I have to explain what's happening is that Minecraft saves the world and saves the player inventory differently. And at different times. So when my game is crashing, it's pulling the save state of my player profile and the save state of the world differently. So what's happening is that all of the things that I've done to the world are staying. So like the blocks that I've put down, all that stuff. But everything that was in my inventory earlier is coming back. So I'm getting some weird duplicates. It's happened before. It might be one of my mods arguing with something that AMD is wanting to do. I might need to go do some research on things that AMD has problems with. Because I knew that some of this was going to happen, I just haven't had a chance to look at what in particular could be causing problems. Or maybe I just need to close and open Minecraft periodically while I'm streaming, but I've also played it for hours, so this might be a stream-based issue. Because I've had Minecraft open for more time than this and not had issues. I'll go do some testing tomorrow if I can, and if I can't, I'll do testing another day. Slash go look at all of my crash logs from today. But we only have 30 more minutes, so I'm really not all that concerned for the game. Maybe for me. That was a really smooth jump up, though. Beep. Cool, we've done this. Okay, time to go sacrifice a shulker to the shulker gods. The only good thing is that it keeps putting my Lightmatica tree back where it should be. Which is really funny to me. And also mildly helpful. Actually, hold on. Before I forget again. I need to lock it. Okay. It's not moving anymore. It's fine. It's staying there. Everything's good. It's fine. Okay. Pulling out all of that. I need this really quick. Do I have a flint and steel? Where are all of my flint and steels going? Well, I have a flint and I saw iron. Sure. To the weird Minecraft lagginess that's happening, to the gods that protect this world and this computer, burn. Okay. Why is that playing now? Okay. Bear's hurt, apparently. Why? Maybe? Hopefully? Let's go heal up some stuff, and then let's go stare at our empty field. Our empty field in which we shall put so many trees. Maybe we get some wool. Maybe go mark out where we want stuff to go. Puppies. Currently ripping a whole mango in half with my hands. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Woo? Let's go grab some wool. I want purple. Purple wool. Oh no, that is the cow pen. I thought that was the sheep pen for a second. Okay, let's go look at that area and see what we can figure out. Also, let's say hi to the dogs. There's so many. Oh, they all looked. Hi, everybody. Okay. So, the last time we looked at this, we're gonna park ourselves on this roof for a second. The last time we looked at all of this, we wanted to put a fountain over on this side, over in that area. Or some other, like, water-based feature within there. And we need to decide where we're going to put a... not dark oak. Pale oak, like, forest homage over here. That's what I want to mark out. I want to figure out a location for it, and I want to roughly mark out the radius of it, just so that I can, like, start figuring out where I want everything to go. So let's go over here and let's just go ahead and spend some time looking at this. Ziploc, I've reached the point where hearing almost anything in your stream playlist makes me think, hey, I know that song, as though I were hearing it out in the wild. Also, I'm worried about you. But that's also fair. I've done... So sometimes, you know how Spotify does those day lists where it's like, hey, listen to a song that we think is relevant to your mood at roughly this time of day. Like mine today, right now, is called Background Gaming Sunday Night, which makes sense because Sunday nights is generally when I'm listening to this music. And so it's like, hey, do you want to listen to this? The thing that was driving me up the wall last week is not on Tuesday or Thursday, on days when I would normally be streaming, although I did check on those days and it was 100% just Minecraft music. Just randomly, my playlists were like, hey, you haven't listened to your Minecraft music. Do you want it? And then would just throw random Kubi, C418, Lena Rain Minecraft music at me. And this was when I was like commuting. So it would go from like Kesha to suddenly Pigstep, and I was like, no. Put it back. Put put it back. Oh, there's a thing right there. I'm gonna follow that. So what I'm thinking is that if we put the pale oak right here, we put the edge of the pale oak around that, and then we have something around this little like spot right here. I think that will work nicely, and I think that will prevent a lot of issues. Just to keep us safe and sound. So what we'll do is we'll do like here, and up here, and across this way, and then up here. And then we'll go down and around this way. We'll go like that. So that will be where our pale oak is. We'll have a little bit of room on this side to hide some of the pale oak. We'll have plenty of room on this side to hide a whole bunch of the pale oak stuff. Because I want it to be... I don't really care about from that side, from the desert side, but I care about the view from this side. And if we think about it that way, and we're thinking about like viewing it from like over in this spot, there's going to be a whole bunch of forest between where I am now and those purple blocks over there. So those are really far away, and there's going to be plenty of trees between me and that. I also think I kind of want to take the opportunity to do what we did on the opposite corner to this one. There's a man dying. So let's go ahead and go look at how big that circle was over here. And then from there we will continue on. Okay, so it's a 5, so it's a 3-3, which is super simple. I want to do something like that, where it's like a little ruin with the bamboo, rather than having a singular bamboo shoot like that. I want to make that blend into, but still stand out from the rest of the forest. That's really what I want. Also, I miss Outer Wilds. That's not, like, relevant. I just miss it. Okay, so we have some stuff that we need to deal with before we start moving in a forest. First, are we keeping that? Or do I get rid of that and fill that in so that we can do something, like, right there? Or fill in that with water? I need to figure out what I'm doing with that little chunk of water. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that, because I kind of want to keep that, but I feel like I should actually make it look nice. What do I want? I miss lesbians. Lesbians. Okay. Oh, dog. Demon Fang. That's a good dog. How do I want to handle this? How do we tackle this? I think there's some major terraforming smoothing that needs to happen before anything else. Just because of the amount of Endermen that have been here. There's just a lot of Enderman blocks everywhere. So let's go ahead and start picking those up. We'll probably also smooth this out at some point, but we won't care too much right now. Chicken's gonna die. Beep. Chicken's dead. I remember when that used to scare the bejesus out of me. And now it no longer scares the bejesus out of me. Only sometimes scares the butt out of me anymore. Weird cave. Weird cave generation. Minecraft terrain is perfect and has no flaws. None whatsoever. Beep. There's so many cave holes in the surface of old generation, and there's just a lot of them. Was it always this holy? Or am I just suddenly misremembering how bad it was? I have to sneeze. Phew! Okay. We're gonna just keep smoothing out some of this terrain so that I have a good palette to work off of next time. With the full understanding that half of this is going to be picked up by Enderman at some point. I guess you could call it holy ground. Time to start a new religion. I can't do this. I can't start more Minecraft cults. I've started too many cults in my old age. How will I ever recover? Meow, meow, meow. We'll keep smoothing a whole bunch of this out, and then we will work on... Yeah, because I want to smooth that out down there. Once we smooth more of this out, then we'll start working on tree placements. I do like that tree over there, and we have done the terraforming on this side, so we could technically be starting on that side. But I kind of want to get this done. We could make a grotto under part of this build. I need to stop having thoughts. Also the hiccups. I have them now. Yeah, there's just a lot of, like, holes. Those are all from Enderman, though. I can tell an Enderman's been here. Okay. I'm still excited about new things for the hardcore world. I have lots of ideas. I want to get to them. I think the problem is that I have too many ideas. And I keep thinking about how easy it would be to do a lot of these ideas if I was just to start over in a new world. And this working on deforesting and making a custom forest is part of like tackling Okay, but I can do the thing in a world that already exists. Why do I have to wait? Why do I have to start a new world in order to do all the things that I was waiting to do? Why can't I just do it now? Because I feel like I got very in my head about whether or not I could do these ideas in a world that had as much history as this one does. And I think I keep forgetting that there's just like... there's no point in waiting. This world will be full of cool things, whether I only do the things that I think will fit the current aesthetic, or whether or not I do a hodgepodge of aesthetics and really just show off how I've changed over the years. Tackling a giant forest rebuild is definitely not something I would have done when I was just starting this world. I want to see my own growth in this, and so I need to keep chasing it rather than stopping myself from doing things and trying to preserve the status quo of what already exists. That's fine, we'll deal with that later. I do kind of want to turn this into a little bit of a grotto at some point, so we might work on making that safer. We're not going to worry about it right now. That gets to stay there. I think that's hilarious. I do want to... because if I leave this open over here, it's still accessible. You can still get into it. I don't know where it leads to. Oh, over here. You know what? I'm fine with that tunnel being there, but I do want to cover up this side of it. Will this make it a mob farm? Possibly. Will I fix it? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? This is not worth having open, so let's go ahead and do this. Song just reminds me of Sneak because Realm. I think this is one of those songs that I don't care if a content creator plays it over and over again. This song is agnostic of every meaning. It evokes some very specific vibes for some very specific projects that I've thought about recently. But it's I don't care. It's like how Fallen Down is Minty's song. I'm gonna fill in this because I don't want it. Also, hi Devil, I hope you're doing well. The content creators can take this song into their own mythos over my dead body. That's not true. They can do whatever they want. They just can't do it in my head. illegal. I'm in the other half of the state I live in right now. I hope you're having fun. Cool. I'm mostly fine with that. Hold on. I do want to fix something over here. But I think that'll be a good place to start. I want to keep working on this. I'm gonna go ahead and, assuming I get the time, which I am hoping that I will get some, because I'm gonna work ahead on some chill block game stuff just to like get way super ahead so that I have some breathing room. But I want to go ahead and start working on some of the placements in here. I might pull this out into like pull out a chunk of this into a creative world and then like mess around with it there. If I do, I will share it with you guys. I might start with this half with the oak tree first, because I feel like that might be easier to tackle than trying the other side, but we'll get there. Well, I'm playing Borderlands and going pool, so yes, I'm having fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. However, it is unfortunately time to say goodbye. I must go to bed so that I can wake up tomorrow and do more things and get ahead on more work and, I don't know, do something.
Rats less than 3.
But I appreciate the rats so very much. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on with... because this has to be something to do with the new computer. I'll go see what settings are turning on that maybe I don't need on. And then see if I can get the Minecraft crashing stuff to stop. But until then, I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that you guys have a fantastic time zone. I hope that you guys have a good start to your week. If you have the day off, I am so very happy for you. If you don't have the day off, I'm still happy for you. Either way, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Deltarune stuff comes out next week, so we'll probably start playing that on Tuesday. I'm not gonna wait to start playing it until after the Witness, so we will see how much of the Witness we get through, but I want to exist on the internet. If you want to play it before you watch me play it, maybe don't watch streams for a little bit. I'm very sorry about that one. But, yeah. No, I'm just excited about new game. I'm excited about so many things. There's so many games I want to play. But I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Take your meds. Take a shower. Get some sleep. Do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I will see you guys in the next stream on Tuesday. Goodbye!
GPU Mares.